Hey everyone, welcome back to another InterSleuths live stream. As always, we're picking up right where we left off over here in Pax Dei. I like to start off my streams a little bit slower, a little less hectic, because we tend to go out on missions and get sucked into RP and all kinds of stuff. So let's just press F7, get the camera outside, and have a look around a little bit. I was pleasantly surprised last night to find out that my channel got monetized. So I was up until 8 a.m. getting everything set up for the memberships and things like that. So we have 3 tiers of memberships that we're offering for everybody now who would like to support the channel. We also have tipping on stream elements for anybody who would like to support the channel. It's not required by any means, but anybody who would like to support the channel because you like the content that I'm putting out, it would be greatly appreciated. But we have 3 different tiers that you can check out under the membership tab. I want to give a big shout out to everybody who has already become a member. We have Rugrat, Carrie, Sa, Michael, Dan, Luis, Aragon, and Templar. So thank you guys very, very much for supporting the channel. Also, big shout out, if you see in the bottom right corner, you can see the tippers going by. Those are people who have supported the channel as well. So thank you so much for everyone who has supported us. We are absolutely flying through subscribers. I am extremely astonished at how fast the channel is growing, but I'm loving every moment of it. We're actually over 520 subs. My Stream Elements overlays tend to be a little bit behind what is current. But that being said, we are flying towards 1,000. That is our next goal, is to reach 1,000 subscribers. So everybody who is tuning in for the first time or has seen my videos before, if you like the content that I'm putting out and you want to support the channel with a subscription, I would greatly appreciate it. It also really helps if you give a thumbs up, share, comment, all of that good stuff on my past videos, my past streams, my current stuff. All of it makes a huge difference. And the bigger the channel can grow, the more people I can reach. That's the first time I've seen that notification. I have to actually look what that is. Give me a second. Aragon gifted 1 InterSleuths membership. Thank you very much for that. Shay was gifted a membership by Aragon. I've never seen that before, so it's really cool to see that. Thank you so much. Shane has now become a sponsor. I'm actually curious, if I refresh this page, does he show up on there now? I'm glad that that overlay works. Yep, there they are. They show up as Junior Sleuths. So we have Junior Sleuths, Senior Sleuths, and we also have, what did I call it? The Sleuth Squad. The Sleuth Squad is the top supporters, people who are going above and beyond. But anything that you guys are doing is absolutely way more than I would ever have expected from anyone. I'm just so happy that we're building a great community for not only gaming, but Pax Dei in Pax Dei and gaming in general. It's been really great meeting all of the people who have joined. The vast, vast, vast majority of people playing this game are really, really great people, and I'm just absolutely loving the community. Everybody's builds are looking great. We can go and look at some of these builds up close as well. We have a diving board over here. Let me zoom in a little. We have a diving board right here, where we are. If we're up on the mountainside, we can jump off that little bridge right there down into the water, a little fast travel. We have all kinds of fun stuff we're building up here in the community. My apothecary. We're going to be setting up some shops once we hopefully get the markets coming soon. We have a lot of people in chat already, so hello everybody. If I miss your chat, I apologize. I'll try to get to every single person's chat. Super chats are now enabled on the channel as well. I'm not sure how those work. Again, all of this is brand new to me. So super chats are enabled. Stream Elements tipping is enabled. The memberships are enabled. Any way that you guys are going about this stuff is amazing. So thank you guys very, very much. Super chats, I'll make sure that I read them. But regular messages, they kind of all blend in. So if I miss anything, I'm starting to get a lot more people on the channel and stuff like that. So I'm trying to make sure I keep up with everything. Bram says, thanks for streaming. It helped me learn a lot about the game. Hey, no problem. That's what I'm here for, honestly. I'm just having a blast in this game. Having a lot of fun, building the community around it. And just building a community in general, but this game has been a lot of fun. The emergent gameplay is one of my favorite things. And I actually just brought on one of my other friends, Jess Calamity, really old friend of mine. And she's having fun so far as I can tell, but I know she's really into RP. So this game is kind of an RPer's dream, right? You have so much emergent gameplay. We just had somebody come into town looking for me. I was not able to meet them because I'm getting my stream started. If I was done getting my intro done and all that, I could have went and met with them. But so Jess actually filling in the role of High Justiciar, the first High Justiciar in the Blood Brothers. She went and did some RP with them. I'm not sure how it transpired from there, but she is out on a mission with them. There's a lot of gameplay. It's hard for me to actually get a lot of stuff done in game because so many people want to come and interact with us and things like that, and it's all been such a great experience. That being said, if you like what you see in terms of our clan and what we're building and what we're doing, you can always, if you'd like to join us, you can always do that by submitting an application. We are on the US East server on Danu RP. We are set up in Southern Tremen is where we're located. To join us, you head over to our Discord. From there, you can go over to our website where you can submit an application. There's a template, and you just copy and paste it in your own thread, and you just fill out some very basic questions to become a member of the Order of the Blood Brothers. We're a pretty big clan at this point. We have around 120 people in the clan and about 15 to 20 more people waiting to have their applications approved. I'm trying to approve them as fast as I can, but it's a process, especially when I'm streaming. So I'm doing my best to make sure that I am keeping on top of that, but I have brought online some of my other admins who are helping to take care of that. So TK Seaton, Undead Feeded, Jess Calamity, thank you guys very much for helping me out with the admin stuff. I also have Sa. She is my moderator on the chat, so big shout out to Sa. Everybody who's helping the channel, you guys have just been absolutely indispensable and amazing to have around. We have met a lot of cool people. So if community is your #1 priority and having fun in games is your #1 priority as well, I would definitely consider joining Cheeky Buggers United, that's our community, and join the Blood Brothers, that's our clan in-game. Our community extends past Pax Day. We are focusing on Pax Day right now because this is, it's a brand new game. We're having a blast in here. We're going to be doing it for the foreseeable future, but I want to tell everybody that it's not just about Pax Day with us. It's about having friends who are very nice people, willing to go above and beyond and help you out, and no matter what game it is, no matter what it is, if you just need somebody to talk to. We have a great community of people. We've gone through all kinds of stuff. So we've only known each other for 13 days, all the new people, because the game's brand new, but it feels like you've known them for so much longer. We're really getting along. It's a little bit of a more mature audience. We tend to get a little rowdy, especially after 2 a.m., but nothing is ever said with malice. Everybody is just joking around, having a good time, and we try to keep it as clean as possible and as friendly as possible. That being said, if anybody has already submitted an application and I haven't gotten to it yet, please bear with us and check your application to see if it's pending. If your application is pending, that means that you're ready for your interview. That means me or one of my admins will be doing a little voice chat with you to make sure everything's on the up and up. We will look through your credentials to make sure your Steam is legit and all that stuff. It's how we keep out the trolls. Also, if you're joining the community for the first time, the Discord will not let you interact for 10 minutes. That is to keep out raid bots and all kinds of things like that. That being said, a lot has transpired. Let me pull up the patch notes really quick. I do all this on the fly. I don't like have scripts or anything when I do these. Even my PAX cast, I have a podcast as well where I go over updates for the game. That's going to be for content updates, and we're going to be bringing on some guest stars for the future ones as well to get alternate perspectives. But that being said, let me see if I can find the patch notes here, because they did do a couple things. Server status, the servers were down earlier, 6 a.m. Central Standard Time in the US. Let's see their announcements. So they have a couple of upcoming fixes. Patch on July 2nd. Patch notes will be in the official Discord. So that's going to be for tomorrow. Chest permission not working properly. There's a fix planned for that. If there's little patch notes like this where they're hot fixes, I go over these at the beginning of these streams. But if there's big content patches coming out, like the marketplace patch that's probably coming out within the next week or so, that's my estimation. Don't hold me to it. But I will be doing PAX Cast for those, so make sure you check out my podcast as well. We have a lot of great content on there. We do a lot of theory crafting and things of that nature on there. but it's all pretty good stuff and pretty accurate. I do have a wish list of things that I would like to see come to the game. So Mainframe, if you're listening, we have a lot of people who are voicing their opinion. But Mainframe has been really great, honestly. They've been very receptive of the F8 reports for feedback and stuff like that. The community has very adamantly made their voices heard on a lot of issues, and they have addressed them. They've been scrambling to keep their servers running and smooth out stuff on the back end, so that's what's been going on. But they've been extremely transparent with what they've been doing. If you check their Discord, they have all kinds of debugging and stuff. They're talking about how they found the problem on this and they're fixing the problem on that. So they're working very, very hard. So thank you, Mainframe, for trying to keep everything running. My whole position here is I'm not trying to sell you on Pax Day. I want cool people to join our community, but I'm not trying to sell you on Pax Day. I will more than happy to talk about the monetization structure of Pax Day, the different packages, whether it's worth it or not for you. I can go into all the stuff I have in the past, especially in PaxCast, talked extensively about some of these hot topics. But I'm here to answer your questions. Any questions you have about the game, any questions you have about the community, about Pax Day, my community, my clan, anything like that. I'm all ears. I try to get to every single chat message. It's easier for me to do that after I go through my my spiel here in the beginning. But let me find the patch notes. So they have mouse invert options have been added. Clay, flax, and impure iron spawn frequency amounts and locations have been increased. So that's great. Flax, clay, impure iron, very, very hot resources that are needed for pretty much everything, basic forms of progression in the game. If we look up here, there used to be a wall built in the north by a clan. The Teutonic Order, they were building a wall here, and PvP is not really in the game yet, so I couldn't do anything about it, but our whole position as in the clan is to unite the free people of Tremen. Tremen is the zone that we live in, and we own pretty much all of southern Tremen, but we are the biggest clan pretty much on the server, as far as I know. We have cleared dungeons, the hardest bosses in the game down here. We have taken them out. We have collected magic items far and wide. We are all helping each other out and growing as a group. We were going to go with a blood point system for raids and stuff like that, but it's not necessary. We can farm them and get them for everyone. It's just going based on who's putting in the most effort and things like that. And everyone's been really cool with it. So we've done away with the blood point system. Maybe in the future, if they do lockouts on raids and stuff, we might bring it back in the future. But for the foreseeable future, we're just having a good time and we're letting it all come out organically. But yeah, there used to be a wall up here. People were trying to wall off iron and things like that, but it didn't work for them. The south has risen because we're in the south here, and the wall was taken down. There was a whole forum thread on it and stuff like that. But that was kind of funny to see happen. Let's see, what else did they do? They fixed an issue where brown bears were not dropping loot. I noticed that a couple times, so that should be fixed now. They fixed an issue where the player would teleport in the middle of their current map and not their home shrine if they were in a different province. So hopefully that is corrected now. And they have those other patch notes coming in the future. So that is the majority of the big stuff that I needed to get out of the way. I'm gonna check out chat here for a little bit. Let's see. Burger says, did you buy the game on Steam or the website? So I purchased the game on their website. Purchasing it on their website, I thought maybe would have supported them directly a little bit more, but so what I did was I bought it on their website, but I have a Steam key. Before it was actually released on Steam, and you may still be able to do it now, but you could actually purchase it through them, and you had two options. You could purchase it through their launcher, through their own launcher, which let you preload it for the early access. But I didn't have an issue with that. I downloaded the game in 5 minutes, but I have fast internet. My internet has been spotty as of late. I notice I'm having some dips here on my internet. So if I cut out, please forgive me. I will try to be back as soon as possible. My signal is very bad right now for some reason. I restarted everything before I got going here. But if my internet cuts out, I will be back. Please stay tuned. You can also hop on the Discord to see any updates and things like that, but I will definitely be back as soon as possible. Greer, back in the chat. Hello, Greer. She says, hello, InterSleuths and chat. Great to see you. Nick, missing the C. Oh, you spelled subscriber wrong on the goal thing. Oh, did I? Let me see. Yeah, I guess I did. I'll fix that. Thanks for the heads up. Typos, you know? But yeah, I bought it on their website before the game came out, and it actually, it worked out pretty good because I purchased one thing. I bought the $100 package. I have 4 plots, And I bought one thing as opposed to how it works on Steam right now. It's a little confusing, but I like to have everything on Steam because it makes it a little bit easier to keep all my games where I need them to be, and I can track my hours that I've played and things like that. So I like the Steam platform, so that's why I bought into it on there. If you purchase on Steam now, it's a little confusing where you essentially buy the base game, which is the original Founders Pack. It doesn't say it's a Founders Pack right now, but it is. The second pack, the Journeyman, or no, it's the Artisan. The Journeyman is the first one. The Artisan is the next one. That one comes with one additional plot, bringing you up to 2 plots and 4 character slots. The next package is the Master Package, and it gives you 2 more plots, and it also gives you 2 more additional character slots. The problem is people are buying the Master Package thinking they can just buy that and get all 4 slots, but you can't. You actually, it works out proper how it's supposed to be. If you spend $100, you get all the stuff that you're supposed to get, but people are thinking they can go from buying the $20 or the $40 package and then buying the biggest package and paying the difference. You need to get all 3 of them to get all of the slots for the plots. It's a little confusing on that end. But that being said, at the end of the day, you do get what you're supposed to get. Errolgon says, happy to help troubleshoot your internet void. So I know what the problem is with my internet. I have Comcast, and I have to use their modem because of the synchronous upload-download speed that I have currently. I like to use my own hardware, and I'm using theirs in bridge mode, which is not functioning as it's intended. It's actually cutting bandwidth and doing all kinds of problems. I've tried to get Comcast to fix it, and it's a absolute pain in the ass. But hopefully I can switch over to using my own hardware pretty soon. So I'm going to be working on getting that switch over to my own hardware, but that's the issue. It's using their modem with my router, using bridge mode to patch over into, because I have all my port forwarding. I host my own server rack here. That's how we have our own website and all of this stuff. And I host servers for our community as well for other games whenever we are doing other things. So I can't use their hardware full. Saha, thank you for the tip. Is that the first... It's a super emoji. Is that what that's called? It's some form of emoji. She says, bravo. Thank you very much, Sa, for the $5. I appreciate that so much. Sa, if everyone doesn't know, is my first moderator for my chat. So keep it clean or she'll kick you out. No, I'm just kidding. But she does monitor my chat. Burger says, okay, thank you. Yeah, no problem, Burger. Happy to help. If you guys have any other questions about monetization in the future, because there is going to be a subscription about this. I know a lot of people don't know that. There is going to be a subscription. I'm more than happy to give my thoughts on that. Again, I've given it in the past in PaxCast and previous streams, but I don't mind repeating myself because it's information that is good for people to know about the game, right? I don't try to sell you the game. I just tell you all the facts about the game, and I let it speak for itself. I'm going to go walk around a little bit here while I try to keep up with these chat. It's always hectic at the beginning, and then I like to transition over where I will join into the... I like to do this thing where I join the Discord, where a lot of my members are, and I can hear them, they can hear me, but the chat over on YouTube cannot hear them. So anything important that they say, I will be relaying it over. We've started to have to split off into smaller rooms because people who are doing dungeons and things like that, I just ask that you go into your own room on Discord so we're not having a lot of cross chatter, because it gets to be a bit much when we have so many people talking at once with so many members now. We're pushing up on 150 members, honestly, once people get approved on the website. It's absolutely astonishing how fast the community has grown. But thank you very much, Sa, for that, and thank you again, Errolgon, for gifting that membership. Sa says, yay for monetization and partner. Absolutely, I'm super, super happy about this, because I do this full-time now, and I'm having a blast with it. Honestly, that's my first goal, is to answer your guys' questions about stuff and just be a nice, friendly person in the gaming community. Be positive, and if something's bad, I'll tell you it's bad. If something's good, I'll tell you it's good. I don't sugarcoat anything. I will tell you my honest thoughts on things. Like, for instance, the combat, very, very rough. Needs a lot of work, but I don't think it's irredeemable. And I'm being honest when I say that. A lot of people have different questions about things. Again, I'm more than happy to engage with that, with you on that. So I'm going to hop down into the other chat here with everybody else. So bear with me while I transition over. We got a lot of people joining chat, so anybody who's new, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the InterSleuths. I'm trying to remember what I used to say in my really old videos. I say really old, but it hasn't been that long. But I started off doing Star Citizen videos, and I'd say like, now let's sleuth deeper. It's kind of my little saying. Let me hop over, and we'll get switched. We'll switch gears here. All right. I am now in chat with everybody else. Hello, hello. Thank you. We have a lot of diplomatic stuff going on in the background here. So just as a reminder for everybody in chat, this is the room where I'm going to be streaming from now. So if you're doing smaller private things, if you don't mind just making a private room for cross-chatter, if you need it, obviously everybody is more than welcome to be in here, but we do ask that the cross-chatter is kept to the minimum. That being said, I'm more than happy to answer your questions and engage with people just like we've always been doing. We just have to split up into some smaller rooms now because of the growth that we're having here. So growing pains, but good growing pains. Let me get chat pulled up again here now. All right. We have had some interesting sightings going on in game. For people who missed my short that I put up, make sure you go check my last short. It was made by Rugrat, so big shout out to Rugrat. Thank you for putting that short together for me. I've been swamped with logistics, streaming, and all that stuff, so my community and mods and admins have been greatly appreciated. They've been helping out a ton. But yeah, we put out a short of, what's her name? I always forget her name. It's Vengeful. No, it's not Vengeful. It's what was the Lonely Shade? We have had this person coming through called Lonely Shade, who has been. It looks like a ghost, and we don't know if it's a. We don't know if it's a mod on the server, or if it's an admin or something, or if it's a bot, a script, a player. We think it may be a player now at this point because of its level of interaction. But we started a not a creepypasta disc section on the website, but we started, what did we call it? Blood, Bones, and Ancient Tomes. It's a forum thread on our website where we're talking about all the creepy stuff going on in Pax Dei, as well as all the things that we would like to see happen. Sa, I'm trying to find out why your sticker is still up. I'm happy for it to stay there, but I don't know how long it stays for. All of this stuff is brand new to me, so if something goes weird with this stream, this is my first stream being monetized. I have a lot of new things going on. We're trying to set up some interactive layers in the stream as well. Sa goes, LOL, the stickers stay forever, apparently. Get wrecked, streamer. We're going to be setting up a pretty cool system where viewers will be able to directly interact with me in some way, shape, or form in stream, such as tipping or buying little package things that will allow to extend, or even voting to extend the stream. That may be how we reach, after we get to 1,000, that may be how we reach our 24-hour stream that people have been very adamant about. But yeah, there's all kinds of new stuff that we're bringing to the channel. It's going to be fun and exciting, but you're just going to have to bear with me as I try to get it all sorted out. But yeah, that is staying there forever, it looks like. I'm okay with it. Let me see if I can... How do you actually, I don't know. That's an overlay from... that's in the chat box. That's in the chat box from YouTube itself, because that was directly through YouTube, right? Sa? That was directly through YouTube? That was a super emoji or something, like a super chat? Okay, yeah. So I think that's why it's staying up. Gotcha. Super sticker, okay. I've refreshed chat. I think it will eventually get pushed up off as more chat comes through, so... Yep, there it goes. That's exactly what I thought. So it'll remain there. I just was curious how that functioned, because again, that was the first super sticker that has ever been on the channel. Jess Calamity saying good evening. We got Greer saying congratulations on monetization. Thank you, Greer. Oh my gosh, you scared the crap out of me. Amaranda almost looked out the corner of my eye like the ghost that we've been having coming through our town, and I thought it just came out of the woods and was staring at me. I just shit a brick. Yeah, we've been having a ghost that's coming through town, and they say things like murder, blood, bones, and all kinds of creepy stuff, and they take the exact same path, and they would walk through town. But I think Graz shot an arrow at it, and then it chased him, it like walked after him, and he ran away shitting himself, or all kinds of stuff was happening. So right here Amaranda is building a tavern. She's very new to the game, so she's working with the building here a little bit. But she's going to be building a tavern or a bar of some sort where we're going to have, what did we call it? The Blood Moon Inn or the Blood Moon Tavern or something like that? Oh, I think I can see it right above it. Let's see. Yeah, it's the Blood Moon Inn. Yeah, it's going to be great to go there, and we have a big battle. We go in there and have fun and just rejoice of our victories, because the Blood Brothers never lose, you know? Willie says, hello, Lord Locks and all. This is going to be one of the greatest MMO games of time. Yeah, I agree, Willie. I think that if the devs can go the distance with this game, it is going to be absolutely amazing because of the social aspect of it. Every other game, World of Warcraft, the Star Wars MMOs, and every other MMO that's out there, Guild Wars, you don't really even need to interact with other people if you don't want to. You can play World of Warcraft completely single player. In fact, I have my own private server that I host on my server rack. I hop in there by myself and Wrath the Lich King on my own private server, and I just have a blast every now and then. Just mess around with things and screw around with crap. But the social aspect of Pax Day is really what is going to make this game shine, in my opinion. And that's what we're getting ahead of the curve on. We have a great community that we're building, and we're going to have all kinds of fun emergent gameplay. Once we get established more and the game is full release and we have all of our traditions and things established and our high ranks of people who are founders, as far as I'm concerned, everybody who's joining right now is a founder of Blood Brothers in one way or another. We are only on day, what is it, like 13, 14 of early access. We're like only a couple weeks into this game being released, and we're already pushing. We're on the heels of not only Steel, but we're on the heels of 150 people in Blood Brothers. I mean, everything is just exploding. So yeah, Willie, I think that this game is going to be great. A lot of the devs, I know there's several devs that are from, what game was it? EVE Online, and I've never played EVE Online, but everyone that I've talked to says that a lot of the social stuff in EVE, and EVE has been a great game. I haven't actually played too much of it myself, but they seem like they're very receptive. Marcus says, "Hail, hello Marcus, how are you doing today? Welcome all the new people." Burger says, very cool. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to all the things that are going to come out for this game. I think that one of the first things is going to be the market system. I think we're going to get our stalls. In my last episode of PAX Cast, episode 8, I talked about the market system because that was on the roadmap. We went over the roadmap, and I think that these market stalls are going to be coming very soon. I hope, everybody cross your fingers, I hope that we are going to be getting a fully fleshed out, or at least less rudimentary permission system in the very near future, because it is very rough right now. My internet is still struggling, so bear with me. I have a lot of dropped frames, so if it's choppy or anything like that, if people in chat could let me know who are also watching the stream. I'm having a lot of dropped frames. I'm having internet problems currently, but again, I will be back if it ever does fully drop out. Yeah, I have 14% dropped frames right now, unfortunately. We're only a half hour in. And I hope that it irons itself out. I have been getting my alchemy up pretty high. I'm actually going to go up to Pickles and repair my armor and my weapons and all that. He's got all of the stations set up. That's one of my favorite things about this game is you don't have to work on everything. You can't really work on everything. Eventually, I'm sure you could. But it's great that you can rely on other people to work on what they like about the game. Here's Pickle up here, crafting away. Marcus, I'm Chaos seeking an audience. Welcome, Marcus. Yes, I saw that you were down there looking for me earlier, but I was trying to get my stream set up. So I sent my High Justiciar, Just Calamity, and my Esquire Saw down to meet you. Hopefully that was sufficient for now. We will be able to, I'll be able to meet with you hopefully pretty soon here. I just gotta take care of a couple early on logistics stuff. Make sure I'm getting everything repaired. Looks like I am. I gotta go to the basic carpenter table here. Sa says she will be AFK for a little bit. Sounds good. But yes, Chaos. I will definitely, I'll be meeting with you. Oh, you're in the inn. Oh, you're actually staying here, Chaos. You're in town currently. Fret not, they have been keeping me company. Oh, okay. I did not know that you were actually staying here, so I'll try to get you as soon as possible then, because I don't want to keep you waiting. Seeing as you're in chat and you can hear me, I will just do my end of the RP mostly in voice, unless you have other people with you who are not watching the stream. I don't want to break anybody's immersion in-game. Who would like to... who's all there from Blood Brothers currently? Jess, are you still with them? Is it just you? You and Grizzard. Okay, that should be sufficient. Let me see. I'll head over there now then, Chaos, and we'll get this taken care of. We'll have a little RP sesh. He says, yes, sir, it is of much importance that we work things out. What exactly do you mean, work things out? I guess we'll see when I talk with you. I'm heading over there now. You're at Are you there at Grizzard's Tavern? James Walter, good to see you, sir. Fracas, good to see you. I think Fracas is trying to join. I think I saw an application for them. Everybody who's submitted an application, make sure you check your application and see if it's pending. If it's pending, you need to get a hold of an admin and get vetted so we can properly get you fully into the clan. So I'm wondering what Chaos means by it is a much importance that we work things out. What things need to be worked out? That's what I'm curious of. Jess, would you like to catch me up to what has transpired so far? Oof, 60 steel, okay. And I'll let them explain this to me too. I get updates from my people over Discord because that's how I stay in the loop. So who's their leader? Because you said their leader is with them, or you said his leader's with them, so who's their leader? Because this is Chaos here. Alfart? Is that what you said? What was... Oh, Alfard. Not Alfart. Okay, gotcha. Okay. I'm coming in right now. Alright, yeah, I'll come in right now. Where are you guys at in here? Upstairs? 13 members? Okay. Take note of that. 13 members. Great, that's cool. Who's with me? Who's behind me here? Who is this? Oh, that's Rivet. Okay. Nameplates don't show up sometimes. So, and also these lights really lag me out, so bear with me. Chaos, is your leader in chat? Oh my gosh, this place is really lagging me out. We may need to go downstairs, if that's okay. Yeah, let's go downstairs, guys. This place is lagging me all out. I'll say, oh, I can't type it in clan. Give me 1 second here. I'll do say, please come with me. And I'll just do, I am lagging up here. Yeah, I don't know why. For some reason, all of the light sources are what really do me in. I mean, I am streaming at 2K, playing at 2K, so it is extra heavy on the computer. I have a pretty beefy rig, but it's much better down here. I get like 12 more frames per second down here alone. Oh, are they going outside? So, we can go outside. Yeah, well, we can go all the way outside. That's fine. It's even less laggier out there. I can actually... Oh, the freaking door is... The doors do that sometime, guys. On your end, it'll look like it's open, and then it's actually closed. I feel like we have seen this order before. How do you pronounce that? The Vrydarian Order? Is that how you pronounce it? Vrydarian Order? It looks familiar, but this is different than the people who are up north, the Viking people up north. So this is a different people. So I'll say, oops, I am. Greetings, I'm Grand Master Voidlock, or Grand Marshal Voidlock, leader of the Order of the Blood Brothers. So they are in Dolavan. Have been informed. Sa, are you there? I think she might still be AFK. Can somebody, Grizzard or otherwise, go into the diplomacy channel and find out what the Oath of Alliance is, just in case it comes to that, please? Everybody in chat, whenever I get deep into RP here, I may miss some messages, but I do my best to keep up with it. I'm not sure, Burger, if there's DLSS. There might be. I don't have an NVIDIA card. Sorry, Bush has bugged me, he says. Okay. Okay, so we have an Oath of Allegiance that we make people take, but I normally need to be on better terms with them. I need to be, and not that we're on bad terms, but I normally need to have some form of contact with them, have visited them, have them visited us. This is the first time I believe we've met them, if I'm correct, everybody in chat. Okay, so I'll just say here, let's do... So I'll just say this, seeing as this is our first meeting with you, we would like to get to know you and your leadership more. If your values align with that of our order. We only currently have one existing alliance. That's with Wickhaven, with Shifley and Isabel. We are on the heels. I have not talked to them recently, but Roaring Phoenix seems to be very receptive. The Beekeepers seem to be very receptive to an alliance. I'm all about uniting Tremin. So seeing as they are not in Tremin, it's a little less on the important scale that I unify with them, but we can extend our reach into other regions. We could be unifying all of the province of Caries maybe at one point. So I'm not opposed to it by any means. No, not the Vow of the Crimson Thread. It should be in the diplomacy. It should be in screenshots. Sa was taking screenshots of the diplomacy that I had with Shifley. Discord. It's on Discord. It's in pictures on Discord in the alliances or the diplomacy room. So he says, I have offered many times to bring you all to our castle to the south. We are working people. Even our leader runs resources. My chat keeps bouncing, guys. Bear with me. Every time someone types something, it bounces the chat, so my dyslexia kicks in hard. Even our leader runs resources to and from who need it. So it seems like they are kind of like Wickhaven, where they're more of a clan of craftsmen, which I am all about having more clans of craftsmen, obviously. I love to have people who are building bridges and uniting all of the people. I think we're going to extend our reach to all of Caries. I mean, we'll start with Dolavan and Tremin for now, and we will extend from there. We are literally touching them, so it makes sense to have an alliance with them. How do you spell Dolavan, everybody? Thank you. Dolavan. So I'm saying if your values align with that of our order, we can talk about forming an alliance. Do you seek, not keep, do you seek to unite the free people of Tremen and Dolavan? There should be a question mark on the end of that, but it was max characters. My immersion is ruined. Daddy Matt says red wedding time. My internet is still struggling very, very hard, guys, so please bear with me. If anything drops out, I apologize. I can see my signal dropping. I only have 8,000 megs up right now. It should be 30, so it's very, very bad. Or 8,000 kilobytes up. I should have 30 megs for my stream upload. Let me see if I missed any chat here. Guys, if I missed chat, if I did not read one of their messages, it's because it bounces all over the place and it's very hard. Normally, Sa will like keep me up to date on any of the chat messages that are going out because I'm reading YouTube chat and chat in-game. So if you are by me, if I missed anything, make sure I keep that up to date. So they are working people. We are not warring people. We're not warring people. We do not wish to go into the outlands to gather pure iron. I understand. So this could be very, very useful to have a trade route with them. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Let me do this. Blood Brothers. It was with Shifley. Yeah, it was with Shifley. And we were talking about an alliance, and then, yeah, I just want to make sure I get the wordage right if I do form an alliance. The Blood Brothers are protectors of all people. We hunt down the tyrants to the ends of the earth. So I said, the Blood Brothers are protectors of all people. We hunt down the tyrants to the ends of the earth. A trade route could be great for both of us. If you guys found that, could you please DM that to me so that way I have the verbiage for it? He says, Dolavan is occupied by a large clan named the Golden Company. They are a plague on the land. Okay, so they're saying the Golden Company is a plague. The Golden Company is run by Altari. He's another streamer. I've not met him or watched any of his content. I've not heard anything bad about him per se. I know their clan is not very active from what I've heard. They normally have like not that many people online. I could be wrong on that. I'm not speaking from experience, just what I've heard. But he's saying that they're a plague. I'll have the Golden Company. How have they been a plague? I'm curious how they've been a plague because I have not heard anything really bad about them. Does anybody here know how they could be considered a plague? So they've all been waving and nice chat and things like that? Okay, so we'll have to see what he has to say about that since we have not had any bad encounters with them. Maybe they're being oppressive to the smaller clans that are within their region. I'm not sure. Anything's possible. I'm not trying to speak for them, but let's just see. So he says they encroach on us all around them, claiming land without needing it and preventing others from settling the land. So from my understanding, it sounds like, yeah, they're being oppressive. According to this one case here, or this one sample size, they're being oppressive to the other smaller clans around them, where we are about uniting the clans and the people and the guilds and everybody, all the tradesmen and stuff of Tremen and Dolavan now. So it sounds like Golden Company, we may have to reach out to Golden Company and see what's going on with that. Because we had people trying to build walls here, and we made sure those walls got taken down. I mean, we couldn't really, but if we could go to war with them, I absolutely would have, and we would have made sure that we would have united everybody behind us. I had people from the north coming down and talking to us, trying to plead with us to get this wall taken down. Again, without a PvP system, there's not much I can actually do. RP-wise, they should respect that, but not everyone RPs to your level, unfortunately. So let's see here. He says they encroach on all the other peoples around them. They don't let them settle. Individually, they're fine, but the bulk they spread and take. Their leaders have been told simply shrug it off. So I'm just saying, I understand, and this is troubling. I have not had contact with them at all myself, but my brothers and sisters have had interactions with them, however. So he says, saying that he can't control such a large clan, the members do as they please. That is absolutely not true. You can control your clan, and you should. Again, I'm not a king. I don't rule over everybody. We are all equals at the end of the day. I just am a higher rank, and I'm the founder of the Order of the Blood Brothers. We do have a rank system, which we respect the hierarchy of, but we are not tyrannical, and everybody is here bonded by our oath. And that's what I need to portray to Chaos here, is I need to make sure that he understands we are a people of loyalty. You see them up here often, I assume. How often do we see them up here? I don't think very often. Oh, okay. Got you. Okay. I'm going to give him a little bit of a backstory on where our allegiance comes from. So I'm saying the Order of the Blood Brothers are a united free people who take the blood oath. Swearing allegiance and brotherhood to one another. Let's see what he said here. Oh, he's doing out of context chat here. Or not out of context, but out of character. He says, that's clearly a stretch, but they are everywhere. And an effort to get them to back up a bit has failed. Okay. It's easier to step on them than the grass in Dolavan. So he's saying they're everywhere. That's why he's calling them a plague, it would seem. Let's see here. So the Order of the Blood Brothers are a united free people who take the blood oath, swearing allegiance to brothers and to our brotherhood, to one another. We'll say, the only thing we demand, the only thing we require in return is loyalty. Mutual loyalty. Yeah, mutual loyalty. Your problems will become mine and mine yours. So I'm basically just letting them know how our clan functions, that we operate on oaths and creeds, and these are the most sacred things that our people hold. We take people at their lowest, and we bring them into the Brotherhood. As long as they are loyal to us, we are loyal to our own. And that is kind of how our allegiances work. I know that Shifley and Isabel at Wickhaven, they're not fighters. We are. We're not just fighters, and we're not aggressors. If I need to be aggressive, we can be. But our clan is all about making sure that everybody stays free and has fun in this game. And that's our ultimate goal, right? We are building a community based around our clan, so I'm trying to make sure that he understands that. I know you're in chat and you can hear me, but this is to everybody else as well. Let's go ahead and say I could... let me check chat really quick. Bear with me 1 second. There's one specific spot where I say... That's with Shifley. Wonderful goal, and I would... So yeah. This is the conversation. So there should be... I wish to form a solid alliance. Yeah, that's the one that I was talking with him. So if you go a little further in that, you should find an actual oath that we swear to each other. And he actually typed it back, so you should be able to see the whole thing. Oh, Jess sent some too. Is this... Yeah, Shifley said, we shall take the oath of allegiance, extends hand and grasps. And then I say, Jess, can you type to me that oath right there? It says, I swear my allegiance to Wickhaven, May I have death before dishonor. Looks directly in the eyes of... Can you type that to me so that way I can have that directly? Thank you very much. Perfect. So let me get back over in chat here. He says, we are more than willing to assist in any needs you may have. And us not being a warring people does not mean we won't take up arms to protect them or those around us. Oh, okay, so we can, they are like militia type. We can rely on them in times of war as well. This is good to know. So I'm just going to say, I could see an alliance forming between our peoples. I would like to visit your lands and get to know your deeds more first, however. Among our order, your strength is our strength, and our strength is your strength. I think he's ahead on the typing. He had that ready to go because he's listening again, so it actually makes it go a little bit quicker. It's all good. He says, well, let's begin. A journey of 1,000 miles begins at a single step. I would like to rally as many people who want to go on this journey. Meet us out front of Grizzarts. We're going to take a moment here to make sure we can rally as many people so we can have not only a show of force, but a friendly force. I know you're in chat and you're listening to me, but again, it's a show of force to let everybody know that we are 150 plus strong. We are a military people, but we are a just people. We're not tyrants. We just like to make sure that anybody who's seeing us, they know that we're not weak. The Blood Brothers will never lose a battle. So that's how we roll. We come in, we make sure that everybody knows who we are in the friendliest but most assertive way possible. So call to arms, anybody who would like to take a trip. We're about to go on a little adventure down to their base. We're going to check out their lands. This will be a lot easier once we actually have mounts in game as well. He says, I must say our town is small compared to yours. I'll say, 'tis no problem. Will your leader be there? My chat's bouncing all over. I would like to meet them. Inferior mass, call to arms. Yeah, no war. We're just getting as many people who would like to go and visit them. You don't need to be militaristic by any means. If you just would like to visit Voltaire's, if you want to go visit their lands or anything like that, anybody who wants to come along, we're going to make a big convoy here, and we're going to run out there. Make sure you bring weapons. If you are a soldier, make sure you bring your finest armor. Grizzart, I would love one of those cloaks. That hood looks amazing. Are they available now? Okay. Perfect. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. It looks really cool. I like it. I don't know if I'm going to wear it all the time, but I definitely would like that. I want something in-game. And Chaos, maybe you can appreciate this as well. I like to go incognito. If there's a way where I can put a hood up, a lot of people know me and I get sucked into a lot of RP, which is, it's great. It's a lot of fun. I'm having a really good time here. But sometimes I just need to put my hood up and not have people know who I am. So I think that would be really cool. Mainframe, if you're listening, let's make that happen. Eisenborn, can somebody let him know that we are east of the bridge towards Grizzart's Tavern, or Inn? Grizzart is, Grizzart, what's your rank? Thank you. Yeah, you're the counselor. Yeah, he is a counselor. He is climbing up the ranks of diplomat. Again, everybody who's listening and everybody who's watching, you get out of the Blood Brothers what you put in. The more you're interacting with us, the more fun you're having, the more you're showing the promise and wanting to climb, the more you will. Let me check if I missed any chat here. Shall we meet at the sundial? Yeah, we can meet up at the sundial. Let's go. Yes, I shall get my convoy ready, and we will head out at dusk. So we're gonna head out at dusk. Yeah, no problem. And if you guys don't want to come, don't feel any obligation to. Just anybody who would like to go see their lands and have a little fun, a little adventure, everyone is more than welcome to come. If somebody would like to talk to that new member, if they're not in chats on YouTube, make sure we let them know that applications are handled by admins during streams or before and after streams. I love this sundial. Okay, Jess, and you are more than welcome to break off if you'd like to. You can take as much or as little of a role as you'd like when it comes to vetting people and stuff like that. I trust your judgment. We just go over. I can, for the first time, I'd like to be there, so maybe not for this one, but I like to show you how it all works and everything. Yeah. But if Undead or TK Seaton are available, we can get them vetted and get them in the clan. Oh, there's Undead right now. I see him showing up. I don't know how many people are in chat, so we're just going to hang out here for a little bit. And we're going to wait for some more people to show up. We're going to head out and go down to their lands. It's in Dolavan. Morning, morning, good afternoon, whatever time it is. Yep. Evening. Absolutely. I'll facilitate that in any way I can. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, just keep making sure you put out that message, let everyone know that that's what's going on, and we'll get that all formed up. All right, is everybody here who would like to be here? The sun is setting, it looks like. I cannot read this sundial, but I'm assuming it's becoming evening. We got Noonie here. We have quite the convoy. Oh, there's Elfard. That's their leader. What do you mean you're not? Oh, you're not on the... It's not on there? It's not on the website? Are you sure? Okay, I'll take a look here. While we're waiting for everybody, final call. We're going to be heading out very soon. I'm tabbed out here just looking at the roster. Sorry my internet is so bad today. I have 44,000 dropped frames. That's not good. We're only an hour in here. Hopefully it smooths out. I apologize for any... This is not normally how it is. My internet normally only cuts out at 4 a.m., not 7:30 p.m., so hopefully it irons itself out there. Alpha Prime, you are on there. You are under Page. I see Alpha Prime Bloodhound. You're right before Luis, and you're right after Sea Murder. Yeah, military branch, ranks and titles, under Enlisted, you'll see Page. You have to click the details thing below Enlisted, and it'll expand for each category. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything here. Did I miss anything in chat and game? I don't think so. Alfred, our leader, is here. Hail, members of the Blood Brothers. I do remember the Stag Hollow Tavern. I don't know what relations we have with them. That would be something for a diplomat to know. I think that's not you. They were threatening you. Okay. Okay, well that's good to know that they're threatening our people, so we'll need to make sure that we keep an eye on that. Lucky Baba, there's so many screen freezes today because my internet is having a mad one. My internet has been very, very, very bad today. I'm trying to get it sorted out. Hopefully it smooths itself out here in a little bit, but I have like 45,000 dropped frames. I apologize for the lowered stream quality. I have very good internet. It's just, it's been very spotty today, and I need to get my hardware switched over from theirs to mine if I can. But currently with the way my upload-download speed works, I have to use their router, or their modem in bridge mode for my router, and it's a shit show. So I'm trying to get that sorted out. Normally it's not this bad, so I apologize. If the stream ever does drop, I will be back. Marcus, who is Chaos, says, who is threatening us? It's the Stag Hollow Tavern was threatening a couple of our members. We have enemies... we have enemies in several places. I don't want to say far and wide because it's really not that many people, but we do have people who are either jealous of us in real life that we're having a good time, or they see that we're such a large clan and they're trying to posture up or something like that. So we're going to stay here a couple more minutes for anybody else who would like to show up to head out. Again, this isn't a military meeting, so keep weapons away. We're just going to check out their lands as a big convoy. We will be traveling rank and file, so make sure you guys are respecting people's ranks and titles. And we are in formation from there. If you're not familiar with people's new titles, you can check out the website to make sure that you're up to date on those. Astoria is Just Calamity. Undead Feated is here, so those are some of our higher ranks. We have Black Pickle, our... What was your title? Battlesmith, I think we went with. That was a pretty... Battlesmith, pretty cool title. That's a very prestigious title, so he will be ahead of all of the other tradespeoples. Tradespeoples don't have titles or anything yet. Oh, they have titles, but they don't have ranks yet, I mean, sorry. Alright, is everybody here? Do we know if everybody's here who wants to show up here? Because we can head out now, then. We don't have to just stand here for no reason. Okay. Can somebody just put in chat, in clan chat, and on Discord, just saying we're heading out. We'll be on the road if anybody wants to meet up with us. A-L-F-A-R-D. A-L-F-A-R-D. Make a hole for him so he can come through when he comes. And Chaos, we don't have to RP walk the entire way. we can sprint. If we come across other clans along the way, we will stop and RP walk. So if you guys would like to in front of us, more than happy to have you do that with us, but you're not required to. But our clan, we just have a little saving face and stuff that we do to make sure we keep up our image. Oh, we're going this way. Okay. I don't know. I'm following them. I think we go the other way, but... Yep. He goes the wrong way. Alright, let's go. Make sure you guys are in rank and file. It's not a race to get there. It looks like we're going to walk a little bit of the ways, but hopefully, Chaos, can you relay to him that we don't have to walk the whole way? Yeah, we can jog and press Q so we can not get carpal tunnel. The convoy is going down to the... How do you pronounce their clan? Vrydarian. We didn't make an alliance yet. We're going down there to potentially make an alliance, but we're going down to their base to check out their lands and further talk about potential alliances. I want to make sure that they are aligning with our goals for the game and for the communities in general, as well as our in-game clans. Being a free people, uniting the free people. So it sounds like the Golden Company has been giving them a hard time. but I have not had any interactions with them. Yeah, that's fine, Undead. Thank you for taking care of that, for vetting those people. Again, during the stream, guys, I can't vet you myself, but I do have admins who may or may not be able to step aside to vet people during the streams. Whenever who came to you, Grizzart? Or Templar? Okay. Is Undead, are you still in the chat, Undead? Okay. Yeah, just make sure you vet him good. Trying not to follow them too close. I don't want to be clipping through each other and stuff. Man, I hope my internet fixes itself here soon, because it's frustrating seeing so many dropped frames. I really apologize, everybody in chat. It's not normally like this. I normally aim to have the smoothest stream possible. I'm gonna be talking with Comcast hopefully very soon to see if I can't use my own hardware again, because that really resolves all of the issues. They have a lot of weird stuff inside of their modems that when you turn it into bridge mode, it really messes with the uplink downlink. So I'm gonna be looking into getting a new modem that supports the channels that are required for their modem or for their line. Everybody, we're gonna be crossing through a barrier up here that is in between the zones. Be very careful when crossing this that you don't lag out in any way, shape, or form. Or that you don't crash by tabbing out or anything like that. Once you go across, just give it some time to load in across the border. Especially with this many people traversing, it's going to be a little hairy, potentially. So just keep that in mind. Lucky Baba, is it still choppy on your end on stream? Hopefully it's smoothed out a little bit. I can still see some drop frames coming through, but it looks like I have 25,000 kilobytes per second now up, so it looks like it may be a little bit better, hopefully. KS says, yeah, stream is choppy. Here's the barrier. We're crossing the threshold, everybody. Make sure you let your game fully load in before you tab. Don't tab out or open your map or anything like that. That's how the only crash I've ever had in the game was when that happened. So just wait for it to catch up a little bit. Oh yeah, I see the stream is suffering really quite badly. I'm gonna try and I'm gonna do something about that maybe once we make it down there. I'm sorry about the bad experience. Weapons out in this zone. Everybody have weapons out in this zone because mobs can spawn on top of us. If mobs spawn, immediately turn and stun, and then everybody just mosh pit it. Immediate stuns. Sa, yes, we are on our way to Dolavan. Here's another loading area, so just bear with us. This is an area, this zone right around this corner is where a lot of people die from the ghosts. Yes, there are ghosts afoot. Right up around this bend is where it spawns. And I think they know it. Black pickles all over it. My game is hard locked right now. Give me 1 second. Yeah, it should catch up here in a second, hopefully. There's the ghosts. Let's take these ghosts out. Everybody sprint up in front. Let's help make sure Alfred, oh, he's down immediately. He probably didn't have any food in his belly. Let's get stuns on them. We'll get you up. If you die, don't release. Black, let's get this other one back here. Alright, let's get everybody resurrected. Let's hold here for a second and wait for people to catch up. Alright, we got everybody up. Let's get heals on people. If you have any health potions. Try to monitor my stream here to see if this is helping it at all. If it keeps being this bad, when we get down there, I'm going to stop my stream, restart my internet, and bring it back up again. I'm not going to end the stream. I'm just going to drop out of streaming. But hopefully it doesn't come to that. Yes, he was on, like... Alright, looks like we're heading off. Once we know where their base is and everything, we'll be able to run freely between there when we'll know like exactly where we're going. So we're just gonna pay attention on the map. I don't know why Dolavan is so much more laggy than in Southern Tremin. Something with this server. I think they are max full, but I don't think we're that far off being max full, to be honest. Yeah, I see the people up here. Uncle T, welcome. Oh, this is our people. They're near the quarry. We got wolves on the left. And maybe it's because we have so many people going across the borders all at once that's what's causing the lag. I don't know, because we have a crap ton of people. See the white cliffs. What white cliffs? Oh, over there to the right? Oh, yeah. Oh, he says across the river. That's our fastness. So let's see, he's talking across the river. Where are we actually at? Oh yeah, across the river. So they're down by the quarry, so they are out in the distance. He said across the river, so I'm assuming it's... we have to go down a little ways. Look at these builds here. Holy crap, these are nice. Yeah, this place is really cool. The tower in the distance is us, he says. Oh, over there, okay. So right up there, almost in the center of the screen right now, guys. That's where they are. I almost look forward to a map reset. That's going to be a very unpopular opinion, but it's going to be kind of refreshing to be able to put our plots properly. Yeah, Pickle agrees. It's probably not popular, you know, but I'm not like going to be sad when it happens because yeah, my apothecary is very nice and all that, but we're going to be able to place our plots much better next time. And maybe even a better place. Yeah, and we'll be able to close all the little areas off and stuff like that. We're not going to have any problems. Yeah, we're not going to have to shuffle them around over 2 whole streams. Look at this bridge. Wow, look at this, guys. This reminds me of Baldur's Gate when you go on the bridge to enter into Baldur's Gate when you have all the little shops and stuff on it. This is absolutely amazing. I love this. I love that so much. Is this theirs? Who can you guys... Somebody pull out a hammer and check those plots. Check whose plots those are. I want to know their name. London Bridge, they call it. That's not theirs, they said in chat. I would like to know whose it is, though, because that is absolutely... I want to give them credit. That's an astonishing build. Yeah, absolutely. Let's wait up for Alphard, guys. I think we can put our weapons away. Home sweet home. Everybody in chat, let me know if the stream has stabilized. If so, I think I figured out what the problem was. But let me know if stream is not as choppy anymore. My stream is just, my internet's been very crappy. Oh, there it goes again. My internet just drops way down, and I get massive frame drops. I'm at 51,000 frame drops. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what's causing that. If we need to here, I'm going to stop the stream, restart my internet, and pull it back up. But everybody just please bear with me. This is the first time it's been this bad on stream. But it's causing some problems. I don't want people to think that that's what my streams look like, though. So I want to make sure that I'm adamant about getting this corrected. Let's you guys can spread out and check out their place once we come to a stop up here and we start having conversation. You guys will still be within earshot, but maybe they have some people who can show you guys around their town or something, or maybe just spread out and check out the place, RP walk around, have conversations and stuff. But this place is really cool. I definitely want to check this out. Beautiful lands, I said. This is our village, the Holt. We need a name for ours. We still need a name. I want the best name. I'm going to start... Sa, are you able to start polls in chat as a mod? Okay. Our armor smith is coming. The Great Hall. I said, this sounds great, but because he said the Great Hall. So I'm having trouble, like, I'm having trouble figuring out who, I mean, I understand their leader is Alphard, but Chaos seems to be running a lot of the show. I'm not sure who I'm supposed to be following. I don't want to walk in front of their leader and be disrespectful, but this is their Great Hall, looks like, right here. They're working on. It's not finished yet. Wow, this place is awesome. Look at the structure in there. Lucky, it's still choppy. Screen freezes every few seconds. I hope it's not too bothersome. I'm going to try and get it corrected, Lucky. I apologize. Yeah, right now my stream has just absolutely plummeted. The internet has just fallen off. So Chaos says he's not the leader, just the one who goes out and talks with people. Okay. This place is pretty cool. Oh, he said he was an emissary? Okay. Burger says it's okay, it's not your fault. I know, Burger, I just still feel bad because I want to have the best experience for viewers and stuff. Especially immediately after becoming monetized. Lee Bob says, what's that guild's name again? What is their name, guys? Oh, there he typed it. Marcus typed it in chat because he's Chaos in-game. Lee, Marcus is Chaos. He's the one in front of us. So it's the Vrydarian Order. I think it's the Vrydarian Order. Where did they go? I was half reading chat. I don't know. Oh, that's Alec. Did you guys see which way they went? Oh, the big stone building. I see. This place is awesome. Oh yeah, they used the half walls and angled them in. That's their smithy. There's Chaos. Lee Bob says that Chaos told him that they were his trees. So it sounds like there's a little tiff going on in YouTube chat. It may have been RP. We try to keep the RP in game, but I don't know anything about that. I'll find out though. The Great Hall is this way. Is that the Great Hall over there? Hail Smitty. Yeah, this place is awesome. It's a little laggy because they need to optimize the game a little more, but it's very, very cool place. Oh, Marcus says, yeah, that was me in chat. Wow, look at this. This is awesome. If you guys would like to come up here, wherever we are, you guys can probably see where we're at on stream if you're watching, but if you can look where we are on the map, if you guys would like to come up into this Great Hall area, it'd be cool to flood this place while we have a little chat. Where am I supposed to stand? That's the question. I'm trying to monitor all chats here. It gets to be a bit much. Let me see here. By the sights of your armor, you must be very skilled smiths. Oh, they're saying to us? He's the battlesmith. I don't like being down lower like this. Makes me feel like I'm coming to them for the alliance. Let's wait for a couple more people to show up. Some people can stay up on that walkway and stuff. You don't have to pile completely in here. Chaos says I'll stand down here. Greer in chat says it's nice how they also incorporate a lot of flowered pots, plants into their buildings. Yeah, I really like the detail. It's very beautiful. You guys did a great job here. Marcus says he's talking to Lee Bob that he would like to apologize for that as well. Oh, did he? Did I miss that? Yeah, Kassa's my esquire. Bid you welcome to the Order's Castle. You are welcome to explore and wander if you like. So I said, thank you for having us. I always like to visit potential alliances before taking the oath with one another. James Walter says it's truly grand and beautiful. Only 17 at the moment. My main focus was armor smith. Oh, he's talking about his weaponsmithing. Yeah, what's our armor smith at? What are you at, Pickle? 26, all right. Yeah, and our weaponsmithing, the Dans are at like... do you know what the Dans are at? I know it's really high. It's like upper 20s, ain't it? That is a wise policy, I think. We're a small group, but we work hard to accomplish our goals and build our community. And I said, what are your hopes for this land? As you know, we unite the free people of Tremen. I'm going to start typing my next thing here. Let's see, did I miss anything? Alfred is 21 blacksmithing. Oh, okay. So their blacksmith is 21, ours is 26. Our weapons... Oh no, I don't know. He just said Alfard is 21 blacksmithing, and then he did at pickle. I don't know if that's his... Oh, it's his blacks... Oh, 17 armorsmith. Okay, so we're vastly ahead on armorsmithing and weaponsmithing. Which makes sense. I mean, we have a much larger pool of people. So that's probably why. I know they want steel. They haven't talked to me about the steel yet, but I know that they were talking to my the diplomats about steel. Did I miss anything that he said here? I don't think Alfard said anything yet. He's just said it's a wise policy. Everyone else is talking about some other stuff going on. My hope is to provide the means for the people of this land to find their own feet, to prosper in peace, and to reestablish to some degree. I'm going to say, to understand that the Order of the Blood Brothers requires only one thing, mutual loyalty. And I said, of our goals of... You understand that the Order of the Blood Brothers requires only one thing, mutual loyalty. If you are loyal to us and our goals of protecting the free people. Oh, and he said, of the Order of Hope, so that the people need to know that they won't be crushed under the boot or... my chat is bouncing all over the place. Where'd it go? Or heal or toil thanklessly in some lord's field. I'm going to say, I am no king. I do not rule over any man. We are united. Loyalty. This is all we require in return. It sounds like we can have some form of mutual goal here, it seems like. I'm just saying, I am no king. I do not rule over any man. We are united by loyalty. This is all we require in return. Every blood brother is a willing member of the order. So they seek to form a community where we can chat, stop bouncing, where we can teach them how to find communal self-sufficiency and stand proud and free. So it sounds like they are working towards free peoples as well. We do not stand for... I want to talk about a wall. I want to talk about dividing and claiming things, because I want people to have authority over their resources and stuff like that, but I want to make sure they're not restricting access of free travel. Yeah, I might tell them. I don't want the RP to be too long and drawn out, because then it just gets, I'm holding up their time of having fun as well. But it seems like they're having a good time and they're engaging with it. I will be getting to all of the chats on YouTube here in a second. I tend to try and focus on what's going on here while I'm doing this, because otherwise I miss stuff. And my chat keeps bouncing all over the place. So let's see. I want to be clear. So I'm going to say, I want to be clear, our order will not stand for walls in the wilds. Or heartlands. Or I'll just... walls in the heartlands. The free travel and trade of every free man and woman is our goal. I'm trying to make sure that I get across that we are uniting people. Not just because they're trying to make people be independent, and that's great. You can be independent and still be under someone's rule. Obviously, they don't want people to be under someone's rule. They've stated that. So I think we're aligned here pretty much. I just want to make sure that we're super clear on this. And then I'm going to be pulling up that oath of alliance, of allegiance. I'm going to make sure that they are okay with this, because that is what I demand. And I want to make sure that they understand that breaking the oath of allegiance is just as bad, if not worse, than breaking the oath, the blood oath of brotherhood. So I want to make sure that they understand that. He says that makes sense. Both are needed to generate prosperity. How do you guys feel about this so far? Any comments, questions, or anything like that about this place? How do you guys feel about them? How have their people been treating you so far? Let me know everything that you know about them before I offer the oath. There's no ghosts in the city. So I said, I'm glad we agree. That being said, we have an unbreakable oath we require. We both shall recite the oath if you accept. All I can do is offer the oath. I cannot force you to take it. But know that any turning their back on the Order of the Blood Brothers will be struck down. They will make it on our blood list, and the Bloodhounds will end them. And this is the show of force part, where we have to make sure that everybody understands that I only demand one thing, and it's a simple thing. If you disobey that simple thing and you break... What the hell is he doing down there? I don't like when people pull out... I don't like when people fucking pull out construction hammers around me. Yo, put the hammer away, bro. Put down the hammer and walk away slowly. But I need to make sure that he understands that we're serious about this, that every member who has joined this order takes this oath of allegiance just as serious as every alliance that we allow in. So we're going to see if he's receptive to this, and if he is, read chat on stream. Oh, hold on, let me pop over to stream. I had it tabbed out here. Oh, they're preparing a chest for a feast. Very well, okay. Guys, I'm pulling up Discord here now. I'm going to be hiding the YouTube chat. I need to get a third monitor, honestly, to do these streams. Hopefully my internet is stabilizing some. All right, thank you. So let's see if they're receptive to this. And if they have any questions about it, feel free to ask me. But this is what we require. Utmost loyalty. My problems are your problems. Your problems are my problems. Everything goes both ways. This is not a one-way road. It's not, I don't require you to bend the knee to me or anything. You stand next to me as brothers and sisters, just as every member of the Order of the Blood Brothers. They have a code it lives by. We uphold our own internal law to help guide and protect us in equal measure. I'd say we are... It sounds like he's aligning with our goals here. Oh yeah, in game it needs to be a larger chat box. It is increasing tomorrow? What is increasing to, did they say? 250 carry. Yes. Okay, guys. So everyone in chat, we're getting larger chat box tomorrow, so we're not going to have to put the dots at the end of our stuff here for long. Stalwart and steadfast in our dedication, and while small, we seek to do all that we can to pursue our goals. That's very admirable, as long as those goals are just for the free people of Dolavan and now Tremen, if this alliance works out. And you won't be small for long, because when you take the oath, you're basically an extension of the Order of the Blood Brothers. All of your people will be held to the same standard as ours. I know I'm not typing all that in game, but I'm just purveying over to you that that is how it works. So I'm going to say, did he type anything else here? Smells food nearby. Stands in attention to the guard, my lord. So I'm going to say, I am glad to hear this. I have heard enough to know that you are a just people. I will extend the oath of allegiance to you, A-L-F-A-R-D, and your people. I cut off the E, but I'm just going to press enter. Do you wish to return this unbreakable oath? Again, in chat, Chaos, make sure he understands exactly what this means. Any person that leaves your clan and turns their back on the Order of the Brotherhood's allegiance, any treason or anything that is not aligning with the goal of the free people of Tremen and now Dolavan, means that your people will end up on a blood list. This blood list, we have an elite group of PvPers known as the Bloodhounds who hunt down our enemies far and wide. And once PvP comes online, it's an RP thing, it's not a personal thing, but it is a thing nonetheless. I want to make sure that he fully understands this. We take this very seriously in game and community as well. This is part of our community. You know, we are having a great time as a community because we're being friendly to each other and we're having a good time and everyone's been so great to each other. So it extends out past the game. I'm going to start typing it because it sounds like he's ready to do it probably. Jess, you already filled it in with their name, right? Looks like. And you spelled... Oh, okay. You spelled it right? Yeah, this is for an alliance, Chaos. It's not like you're not assimilating with us. You're your own individual people. It's just that if you turn your back on us and break the oath that your leader is about to swear, then that's when bad stuff happens. So as long as our missions keep aligning, our mission's never going to change. It is always going to be to unite the free people of Tremen. That's what we do as a people. So as long as your oath and your mission never changes from that, and you will always be there for us in our time of need and arms, and we are there for you in your time of need and arms or gathering and things like that, doesn't mean we have to be forced to trade with each other. There's no stipulations to it. It simply means that you are there for us and we are there for you, just like our members are for each other. Your leader will be there for me and me there for you. Your problem's mine, my problem's yours. That's exactly what it will be. Yes, I will swear this oath. Okay. I'm glad we're on the same page. It's an RP thing. It's nothing too crazy, but in-game, this oath that we take is the utmost honorable and important thing in our characters' lives. That's why when you break this oath, your life is forfeit. That is what it's all about. I'm going to type this out here. Jess, can you send me the other part too, where the way I shook his hand as well with Shifley, so I can do it the same as well? So this is what I'm saying right here. He says, gotcha, not that I think I would betray the alliance. But I mean, and I don't know, Alfred seems to be listening as well to the chat. There's not really much, obviously, that I can do right now without PvP. But when PvP comes online, these things are going to have a lot more, a lot more value behind them. And you guys are what is it, 10 to 15 people, which is, that's actually pretty decently sized. And we have 150 people with all the applicants that we have. And a lot of people that we've interacted with have not respected that role play. I always put it as if you think of it's like Game of Thrones and someone comes over to you and they have 50 people at your gate and you have 2 people inside your keep and you're acting like you're a king of 2. It's kind of like a goofy role play. So that's what I mean by this oath will mean something in the future when we actually have PvP. Not that I intend to PvP you, obviously. I want to have the best alliance ever, as long as our goals keep aligning. If you become tyrannical, or if I become tyrannical, I expect you to try and do something about me as well. It's a two-way road, all of this. It's not a, hey, kiss my ring type deal. Again, I'm not a king. I don't rule over anyone. Every person you see before you, they are willingly here to further the cause of the Order of the Blood Brothers. Every one of them. No person is here out of their own free will. Like, they're all here on their own free will. I know the asterisk should be there, Jess. I did put the italicize on the chat there, but I understood it. All right, I have spoken the oath. I swear my allegiance to the, I still don't really know how to pronounce that, the Vrydarian order. Vrydarian, that looks like. Vrydarian order. May I have death before dishonor. Looks directly into the eyes of Alfred. Or Alfard, not Alfred. Alfard. My apologies. Dyslexia is a bitch. You can say whatever you want in chat as long as it's things of... Yeah, we haven't gotten a response. Once we do, you can start to type them. Graz. What are you talking with Chaos about, Sa? Oh? Is my Esquire getting hit on? Oh my gosh. He wants a tailoring shop? He wants to show you his fine linens? His sheets are made of the highest quality Egyptian cotton thread you've ever seen? Returns the gaze evenly with a calm expression. I, Alfard, swear my allegiance to the Blood Brothers. May I face death before dishonor. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Here it goes, guys. We're gonna extend our hand to grasp Alfard's forearm. Alfard, I accept. My arm is extended to reach yours. May we have a great alliance. Tremin and, how do you spell Dolavan again? I just thought... D-O-L-A-B-O-N. Dolavan. Let's see what he said. Shakes hands with Voidlock, grasping his forearm in a similar fashion, and smiles broadly. May this alliance prosper and benefit all the peoples of Tremin and Dolavan. There we go, everybody. Let's get the scribes or somebody in the diplomatic branch to get these all screenshotted. I want the whole conversation, and then we'll get that in Discord. We will also get an updated template for this on the website. And we will make sure that this all gets documented. Very well met, Alphard and Chaos. A boar carcass. Yeah, I'm gonna take my helmet off. I don't know why I still have this thing on. I do have a hood, yeah, but I guess I need to show my Witcher hair off, you know? They're good to go? They're good to join the clan, you think? Okay. Alright, then, just let me know their in-game name, we'll get them in here, and then we'll get all the other logistics stuff out of the way as well, like getting them on the website and everything. Did he say anything else? Did I miss anything? Oh, he said welcome, so he said, Sa removes her helmet. Alphard, welcome, feast. Share in the bounty. Yo, chat keeps bouncing, it's so annoying. They really need to fix that. As a sign of things to come. Afterwards, I'll give a brief tour of the castle for those interested. One moment needs to step away from him for a minute. Okay, while he's away, I'll say, let us feast. We got drinks going around. Raspberry syrup. What's our better stuff? Let's see. What stuff are you putting down to drinks? I want to put down our best stuff we have. I have raspberry syrup. What do you have? That's better, ain't it? Oh, I do have blackberry syrup here as well. I'm gonna put one in front of him. I'm putting some down here as well, up here, because I have a couple on me. Yo, he's hitting on you hardcore, Sa. You better be careful. You better find out if he's married or not, you know? I put down drinks for me and Alphard. Sa, I want you to sniff the drink before you drink it. Like not in a sign of like sniffs it suspiciously or anything. Just be like sniffs, just so it's like, you know, you're making sure there's no poison, but just nonchalantly, just for roleplay. This is a lot of fun. This is what this game's all about. This emergent gameplay. And you know, what a better day for Jess to join than on a day where we have something like this happening, you know? Mm-hmm. Alright, now where the hell's my bacon? Oh, Aragon says in chat, the chat's getting updated to 250 characters. James, how are you doing? Sorry, I'm catching up on a lot of chat here now because we just had a very long RP session with this other clan. I want to make sure we get this all documented. We have formed an alliance. I love all the chatter happening in the background. This is awesome. Oh, here comes my feast. He put it on his head. His lord has boar on his head. Wait, Chaos, are you in chat here? Is Chaos in Discord chat? Oh, because they said, sorry, I meant to put it on the table, but it looked like Chaos was the one placing it down. Or was it Alpha? Oh, it was Alpha. Okay, okay. I didn't take it. I don't know who took it. I think maybe Chaos picked it up because it was on his lord's head. You put it literally on his head. Grizzard's giving me my dinner. Oh, cool. Oh, yo, I just got a stew on my head also. How cool would it be if they actually could put poison in food and you couldn't detect it unless you had like a high enough perception level or something? Fatty boar stew. This is my favorite stew. I hope you know that. I'm munching. Yo, it's on my head again. Sa loves the fatty sausage. Giggity. Let's drink some blackberry syrup. Okay, Marcus. Yeah, it was Alpha that was talking because he said he put it on his head. It looked like you placed it down, but he did. I think the stream has stabilized a bit. Trying to catch up on any other chat that I've missed here. Lucky Baba says, when the map resets, you should build your next town on a lake. The bridge earlier looked awesome. Yeah, we're on water. You mean like actually build it on the water? That'd be interesting, but yeah, we are by water, Lucky. I'd like to apologize about that as well. We had a claim down. We had to move it. Oh, he's talking about something else in chat. Greer says it's nice how they also incorporated a lot of the... Oh, I already read that one. Okay, so I'm down here on chat. I'm just trying to make sure I didn't miss anyone's chat. What are you guys cooking the... You guys cooking the food, or are you doing like fire breathing like at a they're fire dancers? The fire dancers. This is a lot of fun. I'm having a blast, and I hope that they are as well. It looks like my internet has calmed down. I wish to be able to control flame one day. Oh man, this is... I'm happy right now. This is a good time. Greer says the stream has been stable for me to watch. Trust me, we are. Oh, he said trust me, they're happy as well. Chaos, you guys are more than welcome to join my Discord and community as well. Again, this is not just about our clan, it's about building community, so I know you guys probably have your own Discord. I'm not forcing you to. I'm just saying you are more than welcome to join our Discord if you'd like to. We have a large community on Cheeky Buggers United where we're uniting all gamers under a common purpose of having fun in games and doing things just like we're doing right now. So you guys are all more than welcome. Obviously, you remain independent and have your own clan and all that. I just mean as outside of the game, you guys are more than welcome to join our community and have fun with us. I always tell people, it's not about PAX Day. It's about the people we're meeting and the friendships the bonds we're making and the fun we're having. It's all about that. Even if PAX Day crashes and burns, I don't think it's going to. I think it's going to go very, very far and we're going to have a lot of fun with it. But I'm just saying, if it does, it's not about the game. It's about the people, right? It's about the community, and that's what we're all about. So you guys are more than welcome to head over to our Discord. For anybody else who's watching, we are at the 2-hour mark. My internet is still struggling quite a bit. I apologize for that. But if you have made it this far and you like the content you're seeing and you like all the other content that we're putting out, we're doing shorts now. We have a podcast called PAXcast where we're covering updates, all kinds of great stuff. This is, what part is this? 14, 13? We have been doing this every single day for hours on end. If you do not mind dropping a subscription on the channel, it'll really help us to grow. Give it a like, share it with your friends, all that good stuff. I'm trying to grow the channel as big as I can so we can bring the fun of PAX Day to as wide of an audience as possible. And if you would also like to join the Order of the Blood Brothers because you like what we stand for, you can head over to our website. There should be links on our Discord, or you can go to www.cheekybugger.net. From there, you can submit an application to join the Order of the Blood Brothers. Marcus says, who's Chaos in game, says, trust me, we are. She says they're excited. It's been days of just gathering and building. Yeah, absolutely. That's what we've been doing too. Everyone's been focusing on their own craft and going out and doing their own thing. I mean, we have a lot of people, so it's easier and it's harder with a lot of people, right? Because we have a lot of people to arm and a lot of people to give weapons to, and we've been our smiths and our forge hands and everybody who's been supplying that stuff has been invaluable. But it has been a big group effort. We are all cogs in that wheel, and we're all united by brotherhood. Yeah, pick up some of the foods so that way they don't despawn. I'm gonna leave the stuff on our table because I don't care if a couple of them despawn. We'll leave them up here just for aesthetics. We can see the foods on the table. Let's do F5. People, you can get screenshots of this, of us standing up here, whatever you want to do. Get the F7 sky cam going. All kinds of stuff. Throw them in Pax Day. Throw them in... yeah. Who's that in chat? Chaos. Oh, Chaos. Welcome, welcome. Chaos has joined Discord, everybody. He has accepted the invitation over to our community. Again, I want to extend that invitation to every gamer out there. If you see how much fun we're having and you want to join in, please join our community, the Cheeky Buggers United. It's great to have you, Chaos. Thanks for thanks for doing the RP thing, and it's been a blast. Yeah, and I take my oath seriously, so I want to make sure that you guys know, if you really need anything, you can come to me, and you can come to my emissaries, and you can come to my entire diplomatic branch. Once PvP comes online, we are going to have problems. Not me and you. I mean, like, we are together. We are going to have external problems, so we are going to need to rely on each other, and that's what we're here for. And I'm glad to hear that you guys know how to pick up a sword as well. So it's going to be a very prosperous alliance, I think. Uncle T in chat on YouTube says, I just put an application in a little bit ago. Great, we look forward to getting to that application. Okay. So YouTube can't hear you, so if I relay stuff, just ignore me. I'm just making sure that they understand. So he's telling me, Chaos has joined our Discord, and he's telling me that there's a lot of other smaller clans around here that they've been trying to get to have alliances and unite. Which way did you actually go? Well, I'm gonna look at the map really quick so I can see. North? I'm on the balcony right by the... Grizzart, you found him? This place is amazing. You guys have really built something special here. This is awesome. Oh, I'm sure. Ours has been too, and we don't even have anything that... I mean, this is absolutely beautiful. We have some nice builds, but we are like kind of spread out, and we struggled at the beginning to place down our plots and things like that, but this is something very special. Look at the views from here as well. It's awesome. Down there, those bridges across the water. Is that the bridge? That's the bridge we crossed coming in? Yeah, that is beautiful down there. I love that. Oh, we got a hard lock here, guys. There we go. I go up to Noonie and I say, Noonie, I trust you are enjoying yourself. You cannot change your appearance once your character's made, unfortunately. Hopefully they bring some type of magic mirror online soon. I think that's Noonie in the background there. Holy crap, this chat is ginormous. I did not realize how many people were in chat. We have like 50 people on Discord right now. For everybody listening over on YouTube as well. Oh, Noonie's away? Okay, no worries. No worries. That's all good. Sounds good. For everybody who is listening over on YouTube, the channel just got monetized. It's absolutely exploded overnight. We have skyrocketed past our first goal of 500 subs, and we are now blazing towards 1,000 subs. So thank you for all the support from everybody. All the new channel members, I'm going to pull them up and give a shout out to them as well. Everybody who's tipped and donated and is making this possible, thank you guys so much. But yeah, we are monetized now. We have perks that are going to be coming online for all of our members of the channel. Let me pull up and see who is actually already a member so they can get a shout out. I'm going to have overlays on stream for people who have tipped, for people who have subbed on YouTube and have become a member and things like that. Big shout out to all of my admins, my moderators who have made this possible as well. We have Rugrat, Junior Sleuth, Carrie, Senior Sleuth, Sa, Senior Sleuth, Shane, Junior Sleuth, Michael is a Junior, Dan, Junior, Luis, Junior, Aragon, Junior, and Templar, Junior. So thank you guys very, very much for becoming a member of the channel and supporting our channel as we grow. It's much appreciated. We got monetized extremely fast. It was saying it was going to take months and all of this stuff, and I was expecting to have the long haul, but they pushed us through to full monetization very, very quickly. I was very surprised, and it's probably because of the turnout. We have had thousands of people seeing our videos and our streams and things like that, so thank you to the entire community who has made this possible. Could not do this without you, and I'm so glad that everyone is enjoying the content. But that was great fun. Thank you, Chaos, for the RP. I'm gonna mosey about your place quite a bit. Sa, if you want to as well. Anybody, if you want to as well, check out their place. Make yourselves at home. It sounds like that's what they intended. So we have a full alliance now. We only have a full alliance with one other clan, and that is Wickhaven, who is our close neighbor. We will be doing blood magic as required to teleport out of here for people who would like to quick travel back to base. You don't need to hang around here anymore if you don't want to. I may or may not take the long walk home. Yeah, if you guys wanna blood magic out of here, be my guest. Yep. So you teleport by holding T, and then you will see at the top of your screen, Home Shrine, and you just click that. Normally we do a little ritual and we'll all dance around Sa, and she will channel us out of here. But we're all scattered across the city and stuff, so you guys can just have a blast and teleport out of here as you see fit. I'm gonna mosey about a little bit, and anybody who wants to get screenshots and put them in our Discord here. And I would also like to make sure that we get the Alliance documented and put on the website as well as in the Discord proper channels. So thank you very much to the diplomatic branch. Rough Rider says, look at all these people. Yeah, tons of people. We just formed another alliance, Rough Rider. Jess Calamity in Discord chat, what is your question? Yeah, it's the tier 2 hides that we're looking for. Pickle. Oh, sorry. I was missing your chat, Alfred. Sorry about that. Pickle, is this the same forge that we have in here? It looks different than ours, but I haven't really got a good look at ours yet. With the big bellows. Oh, okay, gotcha. Ours is just in. Gotcha, okay. So let me read what he said here in chat. The keep will house an armory, storerooms, several chambers. We do need to get our storehouse put behind my my apothecary as well. So if a builder would like to work on that today, we will coordinate that. If anybody else needs anything or is wanting to do any missions, you guys can break off into smaller rooms here. I know we're all in this room here because we had a big event going on now, but if you guys would like to do smaller events in order to avoid cross chatter, you guys can break off into smaller little rooms and stuff like that as you see fit. So he says they're going to have a storeroom, several chambers for various other members, or order members, and defensive positions. That's great, in case you come under attack. Yeah, I'm glad that you're thinking about that. We didn't really plan our place with any form of defensive measures, honestly, which in the future, after a wipe, we definitely will. We're going to be bringing our builders online and truly letting them shine, but We have so many members that it's hard to coordinate all of it. But we will have a keep where we can fall back to and things like that. But then again, I don't know if we will actually have to be falling back because we have so many members. Chaos says the broken towers are points with NPCs in it. Oh yeah, in chat. What's going on? Nothing is equatable to 60 steel. That is an immense amount of steel. Rough Rider, thank you for the Senior Sleuth membership. Welcome to the club. Thank you very much, brother. Really appreciate it. He says, there we go. Thank you very, very much. I'm greatly appreciative of that. Our memberships grow. Well, 60 steel is an immense undertaking, especially when you consider that it's the PvP zone, you know? I mean, and I have no problem going in there. We've gone in there twice already. We kind of run that show. We have enough people to do that. We have the manpower and the skill. We have the bloodhounds who will hunt down our enemies. We are able to do that, but 60 steel is a immense undertaking. I don't know if 1,000, if that is the actual 1,000 hides is actual comparison. That's, yeah. But I think the point is that is. But we are definitely, you know, you have to understand, we have to arm our members first and foremost. We have to make sure that our knights first and foremost are receiving steel first and are getting the appropriate equipment. We can't outfit other clans first, but we are definitely willing to help an ally out once we are able to. So we will keep that trade line open, and we will, you know, and you not getting steel right away is not necessarily a slap in the face or anything like that. It's we arm ourselves so that we can better defend you as well. It's just how it goes. So we will definitely work on that as best we can. If you have any way which you can help us to help you obtain that, like if you would like to send some people with us on harvesting parties, we normally only go on harvesting parties and raids into dungeons and things like that with members, but we will be doing that with Alliance members as well. So, but yeah, that is a immense undertaking. Travis says, how many members? So Travis, we just became monetized this morning at 8 o'clock. I hardly even slept today because I was setting everything up. Let me check just how many members we have currently. And I know of some that are prospective. Thank you very much. In chat, they're saying congratulations. I really appreciate it. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 11 people who are members of the channel already. Amazing, amazing turnout. I'm just glad that everybody is liking what we're doing here. I just realized I've been standing still for so long, so I'm gonna go walk around. Yeah, it took 4 tries down at our outpost. We have an outpost in Inisgalia where our weaponsmiths export to us. Took 4 tries, and it took 2 tries up here, Pickle? 2 tries, yep. 1 failure, and our second was a success. So we have 6 attempts into attempting to get the anvils, and now we have them at both of our settlements. Yep. Everybody has been going very, very hard on the steel, so immense undertaking. I understand that you guys are going to want steel, but we will do our best to make sure that we get our people armed as best we can, and then we'll do our best to see what we can do to open up trade routes for that steel. Travis says, is this a PvP clan or an RP clan? It is an RP clan and a PvP clan and a PvE clan and an everything clan. We're a clan on an RP server, so we're RPing first and foremost. It is light RP, which we normally do, but we will entertain any level of RP. I've been really getting into the RP. It's been a lot of fun. But Travis on YouTube chat, hope that answers your question. We will PvP. We have an elite strike force of PvP members that are a part of the Bloodhounds. It's a title that we have. On Discord, sorry to interrupt, go ahead. How do parties work currently? If you're in a party with another person who's from another clan, are you not able to friendly fire each other? I wonder. Oh, you can. Even if you're in a party, you can still kill each other. Okay, so we might be able to form parties where we are... Yes. So that we're separate. Right, each party would be able to... I do see the storage. We're actually going to be building one of these storehouses. We can test it out. Now that we have an alliance, we can test this out. We have no intentions of being hostile towards you any way, shape, or form. But we can just go out there and we can bring one of each of us, try to stab each other. Eventually we'll have an actual alliance and war system. And then we'll invite each other to the party and try to stab each other and just see what happens. I mean, we're not going to kill each other, so we can test the grounds and see how it goes. Travis says, did you guys trade steel and hide level 2 for crafting tier 2 magic items? Or low tier magic items? No, we have a surplus of magic items. Pretty much anybody in our order who would like to have magic items, we are farming them. There is no limit on them currently. We have done away with the blood point system because it's not actually required. We can just make sure everybody gets whatever they want. They'll get it eventually. We need to make sure that we're just farming those things. But we have a plethora of magical items. We did not trade steel and hide. They want steel. We have steel. They want we want hide for the steel is what it kind of is looking like, but we'll keep that trade communication open and nothing's really set in stone yet. We just know that what they want and we're trying to get the feels for what it's worth, you know, because we don't have a money system yet. Eventually it'll be traded for gold. Hopefully that comes within the next week or so. But yeah, it's gonna be coming down to a monetary system, I think. But again, we have an alliance, so we want to make sure we look out for our brothers in the alliance as well as our own. Now that they're basically an extension of our clan. They're independent, but we will be working together to make sure that we get everyone's needs addressed. We're not just going to leave them high and dry, obviously, but we have to arm our own first. I hope that makes sense to you in chat there. Willie says, found out today, if you have lure and fireball, go to the Badlands and hurt black bears. Yeah, we've been doing that, Willie. They charm them and then blast them and just take them out. They did fix a bug where I think it was the black bears, they weren't dropping loot, because I saw that twice. But they fixed that now, so now hopefully they'll be dropping loot. Travis says, would you trade our clan in exchange for steel? Sorry for my bad grammar on the phone. No worries, Travis. We can definitely, you'd have to send an emissary. We do all the RP in-game, as you just saw in this session here. My internet is still taking an absolute shit, so I apologize, guys. But we do all the RP in-game. We'll have to get to know you. We'll have to come visit you. We will come in force and check out your place like we just did here. We'll be like a million wasps checking out your place and seeing head to toe and seeing how your people are and interacting with them. And then we all report back to our diplomatic branch and we decide what we're going to be doing there. I'm the leader of the Order of the Blood Brothers, but I'm not a king. I don't just arbitrarily rule over everybody. Our diplomatic branch has a head, Maven Moon, and we talk about things. We'll have roundtable meetings and things like that as the game comes more online. But we can definitely talk about trading things with you. Seniority is going to, there is a hierarchy. We have to make sure we arm ourselves and then do what we can do to help our allies. That's just how it works. Who is the alliance with? The alliance is, how do you pronounce your clan again? It is the Vrydarian Empire, or Order, the Vrydarian Order. And I'm not going to open my map because I don't want to dox where they are. You can go back in time if you want to see where they're located. Because we have a lot of haters out there, people who want to see the game fail for no reason, want to see us not have fun for no reason, so I like to keep the map closed when I do certain things like this, although I do open the map quite a bit. Whenever I go to the PvP zone, I definitely keep it closed, because stream snipers be afoot. Willie says, cheap loading. Cheap loading, you get hired tier 4. What do you mean, Willie? The sentence was a little broken, I didn't quite understand that. Travis says, I have a roadside inn and tavern, or roadside inn at the south entrance of the northwest, near that ally. I have seen them wandering. Oh, that's where you're located? Okay. We'll have to keep that in mind. But yeah, you know where we're at. It is very public information, so feel free to come down and seek out somebody from our diplomatic branch. We have all different ranks that you can just approach anybody in town and we'll get you pointed in the right direction, and you move up the chain and figure out if an alliance can be formed. If I'm in the area, I will stop by for sure, Travis, but I tend to get stuck in a lot of different RPs and things like that, so it's hard for me to travel unless we have a specific session like this. But yeah, you're more than welcome to come on up and interact with us. Our people are very friendly, and they're more than happy to have some RP with you and play the game. These buildings are awesome. You guys have some very, very good builders. What is this? I haven't even seen this table. Oh, the fermenter. This zone is beautiful. I really like this place. Yes, Undead. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. In 1 second here, let's get Undead promoted. Undead, I'm gonna get you promoted in game. I forgot to actually do that. You're correct. There you are. All right, you should be able to accept people. Make sure you're double checking the names and stuff like that, because I know there's a lot of names. Some people, they apply on the Discord has a different name. Their YouTube name's different. Their website name's different. In games, I get confused with all the names myself, so I always just triple, quadruple verify that no one's getting in that shouldn't. Yeah, it sounds like we have a couple new members who have been vetted. Thank you very much, Undead, for taking care of those. Big shout out to all the admins and mods who make this possible. I'm just exploring around. People who are just joining, we're just exploring around our new allies. This place is astonishing. Sa's being hit on hardcore. Shit. Oh. I like the view from up here. It's so nice. I like to find some high ground in Tremin as well. Like a nice big flat open area for a reset. Willie says, LOL, I'm just going to watch guys' text is all messed up. Oh, you're just gonna watch because text is all messed up? I really enjoy watching you guys. I'm here every day. Willie, hey, I really appreciate that, Willie. I'm so glad that you're enjoying the streams. I'm enjoying doing them. I'm a little tired because I've been going really, really hard on them. I mean, the first stream I did was 18 hours. Everyone's trying to get me to do a 24-hour stream. Maybe when we get to 1,000, we could do a poll or something. We'll see, but I'm honestly, I've been going so hard. I'm a little tired, but we're having a lot of fun. Undead. On the website, you're gonna be able to do what you need to do. I'm fixing it right now. Alright, you should be able to do what you need to do now on the website. Just make sure you give them the proper role, like we talked about, and all that good stuff. And you should be able to add the tags to them as well. Thank you very much for taking care of that stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Just checking the map here, seeing where everyone is. All right, Jess Calamity, thank you very much. Thanks for stopping in. It's been great. We look forward to seeing you tomorrow. What's the announcement, Dan? Does it bug out? Dan, can I suggest something? Can I suggest something just to test something really quick? So Dan is saying that when he did take all from a decorated chest, it turned everything into rough hide in his inventory. I had an issue with chests very early on, and I don't know if this will work here, but it is worth testing. But just putting it out there, if you fill the chest with something else and then take it back out one at a time again, for me, I had everything in one of my chests disappear. Several of my chests disappear early on. And the stuff was still there, but it was invisible. So what I did was I put something back in the chest. It filled the spots. I took it back out. And as I took the stuff out, the chest repopulated. Again, I don't know if that's going to happen here, but Dan is warning everybody, the decorated chests do not use the take all button. It bugged out for him and they lost a bunch of really good stuff. So make sure that you are being careful with that. Thanks, Dan, for that announcement. Yeah, I think they're trying to fix a lot of stuff on the back end. I think that's what's causing a lot of that stuff. So hopefully that gets all corrected soon. Sa, where are you at? Sa's getting tour, but not me. This is absolute turtle. This is turtle shit. Oh my gosh. I think I see you over here. Oh, you're up in this place. Are you up in here? Ah, yeah, there they are. I see you guys. Aha, here they are. For people who don't know, Sa is my esquire. She's the first and only esquire in the Order of the Blood Brothers so far. I want to see how this hood looks. I haven't used this hood yet. Oh man, that hood is cool. I like that. I need to be able to conceal my freaking identity, dude. That looks so good. No nameplate, please. Are they hard to make? It does just delete your hair, yeah, but it looks so good. Looks better on men, you're saying? So, yeah. I like how the armor looks on the female model, to be honest, because like my shoulder pads, the cloth clips through them and stuff, but it looks, I don't know, it's probably the more slenderness of the female model, but... Yeah, it actually fits the female body contours and stuff. Yeah, it's actually a different model, I think, but... Jimmy in chat, welcome to the Junior Sleuths. Thank you very much for that membership. I really appreciate that. Huge, huge shout out to all of my new sleuths that are joining in. I think we need to give Graz the title of Royal Guard. Because he is always by my side. Graz is always there, ready to bonk people, I'll tell you. What do you think of that, Graz? He goes, "It is your decision, my lord." I freaking love this hood. I love this hood. It's meant for only foot traffic in here. I think some people are searching for you. If you guys need to, you can break off into a side room of anyone who's trying to help you get your stuff back to make it a little easier for communication. After this happens, I'm more than happy to help get your stuff back for you as well, too. No worries at all. I'm just saying it might be easier to communicate. You're not talking. Nobody in chat has been talking too much. Everyone's been great. I'm just saying if you'd like to coordinate more easily with somebody, it might be better in a private chat, because then you can talk freely about where you're located and what's going on. But I'm sure there are a plethora of people who are willing to help you get your stuff back. Myself included, once I'm done doing the dance over here. Main entrance to the keep. Wow. I mean, the sheer immense amount of resources. I mean, I know our places have taken a lot of resources too, but they have like big cohesive builds, which is amazing. I would love to do something like this. So, Blood Brothers, take note. I love that he even has a lantern to get down here. It's so good. Yeah, absolutely. You're definitely right, Sai. But he's not getting any more publicity from me. Screw that guy who did that. So what were we calling him? He who shall not be named. That's very true. I was in the process of doing it. Oh wow, he built all of this. I've been informed that Alfard has built this whole place, placing every brick with his own hand for the most part, and he is most proud of his study. And also, Chaos, the reason I relay that stuff is because it goes over to YouTube then, because they can't hear you guys talk, so if I repeat myself, it's going to be kind of annoying, I understand, but sorry about that. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, exactly. I have 80,000 dropped frames on the stream. My internet is still acting a little wonky. We're 2 hours and 40 minutes in. Hopefully it can stabilize here. Once we're done with this interaction, I'm going to be hanging around town a little bit, doing a little bit of crafting and some... taking a breather, but I'm going to need to get a drink here soon because my water has run dry. Oh no, wait. My wife has filled it up. I have misspoken. She'll run it right down, Graz. Sa, what am I missing in chat here? Let's see. Eventually this chamber will be our armory. This is storing equipments for the order. We need a builder to build our storehouse behind the apothecary. Whoever, I'm not... Yeah, oh, he said this is where we hide the bodies. Sa says body hiding is an art. Absolutely. I tend not to hide the bodies. I make sure that my enemies see the bodies. Jeff in chat, welcome to the Sleuth Squad. Thank you very much, Jeff, for that membership. I think you are our first in the Sleuth Squad, so thank you very much for that, Jeff. I greatly appreciate it. All of the new members, thank you all very, very much. You guys are going to be invaluable in helping the channel to grow, so thank you. Templar says I'll do it like I said last night. I was just waiting for when your RP is cooling down. Oh, okay, Templar. Greatly appreciate that. I know it's kind of crazy on Discord right now. We have a lot of people all piled in this room, so forgive me. There's certain things I got to get to, like thanking Jeff and Jimmy and all of the other members. Really, really appreciate it. We're checking out an awesome build over here by our new allies for people who are just tuning in. I see this alliance going very far. Sorry if I'm missing some of the things he's describing. You guys can read them on stream. I have a lot of things I'm monitoring currently, and one of them is my my dying internet, unfortunately. Oh, okay, so they're still working in here because they're scaffolding up. This is astonishing. Sincerely, this is an amazing build. Unbelievable. Yo, look at this room! This is his studies. This is the room that he's most proud of. I need those tapestries. Those tapestries are so cool. The fireplace. Unbelievable. I am so impressed. They hide the bodies in the mortar for the walls. Winks. Hilarious. Yeah, I wish that the tree... Eventually, guys, the trees will not come through. I've been told that the devs have debugging mode turned on so they can gather some data on that. Hopefully they just toggle that switch off soon and the grass and the trees will not be coming up through our foundation. That's what I've been told. I cannot confirm nor deny it, however. I love this hood. I cannot express how much I love this hood. It's currently his favorite room. I've never seen the hood before. I honestly have never seen it. I don't remember. I don't remember seeing it. I love it. I like the way they did their doorways. How they're a little skinnier like that, you know? They turned out really, really good. Likely a personal room. Very nice. Yeah, we will be pooling resources for the storehouse for anybody who would like to contribute, definitely. Yeah, Templar is going to be the build master. He's going to be the construction master behind that, so he's going to be the foreman. He's going to be the build daddy, so if everybody wants to coordinate with Templar, he's going to be overseeing the build. I will be helping with the build design to make sure that it fits the aesthetic that I like, but he's going to be overseeing it. Let's check out these windows. I love it. Look at how the light comes. Look at the dust and the light, how it comes through these windows, guys. Unbelievable. It doesn't feel claustrophobic. It feels good. I wish I can go first person and actually look out. Mainframe, please, first person. Even just for my immersion. My immersion. I cannot get over how beautiful this game is. With a little bit of optimization and some more systems coming online, this is going to be amazing. Thank you guys very much for showing me this. Yeah, so he's saying this room is still going to be worked on. It will be divided into another set of chambers, but for now it's a nice open space. Oh, I see. This place is a maze. I could not find myself out of here right now if I really needed to. I'd live here. I would have to do the I would have to unstuck. I love the windows. I cannot get over the... it's not even like ray tracing, because I don't even know if the game really has ray tracing. What is this, Unreal Engine 5 point something? They talked about on the roadmap updating to the next sub version of Unreal Engine, but the light almost just looks like ray tracing to me, honestly. Sa, remember how that is, so Templar can do it to our storehouse. Right, yeah, but I mean we have the stream too, so we'll look and see how it was constructed. But I really like it. Oh, he's down here. Even the lighting in here worked out so much better too. Like normally the lighting is very everything's very dark, but this area turned out very good. I think because the way that the hallways and the windows are placed. My only problem with this hood is, guys, if you look right in the middle where that tail meets the back and the top of the head, whenever I turn my head, it kind of stretches in a weird way. They need to fix that. The cloth physics are a little bit strange right there, but other than that, I really like this hood. I really want to look out these windows. Let me go first person mainframe. Even just for immersion. Whoa. If you look down, straight down right here, it goes all the way down outside. That's kind of interesting. Are these toilets? Oh, they're murder holes. Okay, I thought it was to shit on the heads of your enemies. Those are murder holes right there, guys. Ah, okay, there he goes. He's shooting arrows down it. I see. Very cool. No soliciting. I love it. The architecture here is amazing. I think we're the last 3 out here. If I'm not mistaken, everybody else has made it back. Not even the tar and feathers. Oh, boiling oil and arrows. Solicitation is met with boiling oil and arrows. Not even tar and feathers. I love it. He wants to what? Oh, okay. Absolutely. Is that up here? Aha, beautiful. Tar and feathers only for chaos. A little bit of Assassin's Creed. I love it. I feel like I'm in an Assassin's Creed with the full hood and cloak now. Yeah, I'm lagging quite a bit. I have not normally lagged in this game. This zone seems to be a lot more laggy than ours for some reason. I'm not sure what it is. I mean, there's a lot of building pieces placed here. So this area is still being worked on. Oh, and that's where we were, right down there. That's where we just had our alliance, our oath swearing. I think they did something to the shoulder pads. My shoulder pads are not glitching through my cloak as much anymore. I don't know if they did something in a patch where they lifted them up, but they definitely look a lot better than they used to for some reason. Let me take the hood off for a second and see if the hood is causing it to be... I think the hood, it is. The hood is causing my cloak to lay differently. You can see it coming through right there when I put the hood back on. It fixes it. So that's quite good to know. What were you guys saying in chat? Oh, the patch tomorrow is going to fix a lot of clothes clipping as well. Awesome. That's good to know. It's a small thing, you know. Obviously, it's the least of my worries, but it is nice to see them working on stuff like that. I'm snacking while I stream. I've not eaten much today. I've not slept much today because the channel got monetized at 8 in the morning. I think it was actually at 6, and I stayed up till 8 setting everything up, so today's stream is not going to be a 10-hour stream, unfortunately, but I'm going to go as long as I can comfortably go. But I'm going to be snacking on the side here, so don't mind me. We're just having a good time, chilling out with our new allies, checking out their base. Is there anything else that he would like to show us? He says above this we have our battlements, which are currently inaccessible, but they will be in the future. Oh, I see, up above there. Okay. Okay, yeah, the smithy. When I was walking around earlier before I found you guys, I was looking at the smithy down there. So that's the only thing that we haven't really seen. Oh yeah, I was down there. Gotcha, okay. They have 2 smithies, and they're delegated accordingly. What was his name? Smitty? Smitty the Smithy? Smitty the Smithy. That's awesome. Oh, you built this. Okay, so Chaos actually built this, everybody. Very nice. Very cool. I really like this base. You guys got a nice setup here. Oh, the kitchen's right here? Let's check out the kitchen. Templar, we need to make sure that we have immense amounts of storage in the storehouse. It must be designed with storage as the utmost importance. You have storage everywhere. It's awesome. I love it. The castle's kitchen recently added and stocked. We need a roof, but the chapter house comes first. Got you. That's amazing. Hopefully good stuff. The tree, it returns, it mocks me so. So you guys have been uniting all these smaller clans. Have they pledged allegiance to you? Do you guys have alliances? Or what's going on with the situation with all the other surrounding clans? Okay, so nothing like what we got going on here. This is like the first official thing you guys have formed. Gotcha, okay. Well, it's good to know that the smaller clans are receptive. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we've had many, many people in Tremen of smaller clans come to us in their time of need and things like that. We've helped out a lot of people. The beekeepers, and what was the other one? Roaring Phoenix. I'm probably gonna have an alliance with both of them soon, a formal alliance. We'll see. They're very small. They're like they're 2 to 10 people clans. But yeah, we are definitely looking to make sure that everyone knows what we're all about, because there was a lot of slander going on up north. There was a tribe in the north, or a clan in the north, that was trying to say that I'm some form of tyrant or something, which is absolutely laughable, because anything but. I'm all about uniting the free people of Tremen, and now Dolavan as well. Hey, Rugrat, are you in chat? If so, look what I see out in the distance. I'm gonna zoom in at F7. What is that, Rugrat? It's the giant penis tower out in the distance. All right, there's a story behind it. Oh, okay. So it was originally not designed to be a penis tower, and then people kept telling him it looks like a penis, so he rebuilt it and he made sure to put the penis back in it just as an FU. That's hilarious. I can respect that. That's funny. RP, not so much, but in real life, that's hilarious. I like it. All right. Okay. Yeah, we have some very, very good builders in our clan. When we first got on, we knew that we were going to need a nice spot to set up in, so we kind of scrambled to place our plots. And in Tremen, we knew Tremen was going to be one of the most populated zones in the whole game. We didn't know how many people were going to be on the actual RP server, so we kind of scrambled, and it became a shit show when we were placing plots. And then we tried moving them around afterwards, and we have a lot of holes. And our property is not the most cohesive, but it is extremely vast. It's almost the entire southern end of Tremen, pretty much. But after a wipe, I'm definitely going to... I definitely want to make something similar to this, where we have a cohesive cityscape as opposed to scattered about. So I'm definitely going to be looking to do something like this. But yeah, we have a bunch of really good builders in our clan as well. But I can respect the level of detail that goes into it. Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, I like that idea. So one of our members has taken it upon themselves to take a aerial shot of our region, and so we can better map out where we're going to be going, if not in the same location. I do want to make sure that we let Shifley and Isabel over at Wickhaven know, and any of our other alliances, where we will be after the fact, so that way, or maybe coordinating before if they're trustworthy. You know, they're going to be trustworthy, so just making sure that we get that coordinated, because I would like to give them the opportunity to remain near us to some degree. Yeah, the only issue is going to be we need to make sure that permissions come online when we're sharing things like that in the future. That's the other reason why we're scattered like that, is because we don't have a proper permission system, and our clan being so vast, it makes it very hard to keep things secure and proper. You know, you get trolls and stuff like that. So hopefully we get a permission system. That's all. I want to do something while we have so many people in chat. I would love for us all to simultaneously F8, give feedback that we need. What else should we put in there? A permission system, and what else is top of the list right now that you guys can think of that needs to get taken care of immediately? Trees out of the house, that's cosmetic thing, yeah. But I mean, in order to continue playing to the highest level that we can, I think permissions is utmost important, I would think, right? So what, let's all, after I send this message here, let's all do F8 And let's do feedback, and let's say something about having a permission system. So topic, we will do, is it social, interface, combat, environment, other? I guess it would be social. I guess that would fall under social, right? We'll do summary. We will do permission system. Needs to be added to allow clan play to prosper. Look at me, I'm like trying to RP with the F8. I don't think I really need to put a screenshot. Yeah, I think a clan plot or something like that is a much bigger ask than a permission system because it's going to fundamentally change the way that plots work in the game. I think we'd have a much better chance getting permissions for our plots, so that way I can place 4 plots, other people can place 4 plots all together, and we can do one giant build on it while sharing the plots with the people that are utmost trusted individually and ranks individually, because as it is currently, having it all open or all closed is not sufficient, and I think that will suffice for what you're kind of leaning towards. I'm all for what you're saying about having clan plots. I just think that realistically, what would be obtainable would be getting a permission system which would lock certain people in or out. Having a whitelist, blacklist for people who can and cannot interact with things is going to be the utmost importance to achieve that goal. So I think being able to put down a plot, say, I want Sa to be able to access this container and this door and this plot. She can place here. Maybe they have build and not break permission, or vice versa. I think having a well fleshed out permission system is going to be absolutely essential for just basically allowing clans to grow, allowing us to invite members without fear of having trolls. You're always going to have trolls, right? Especially when you have a giant clan like we do. When you have a smaller clan, it's a lot less hectic, so we're definitely taking it on upon ourselves at our own free will by having a large clan, but having a large clan comes with its risks. And if we have a permission system, we can alleviate that. And I think with the game being all about being socially driven, having systems in place such as a well fleshed out permission system is going to be of the utmost importance. So everybody do an F8 report. Make sure we make sure that we let mainframe know that the permission system is of the utmost importance for our clan and for our community and for the game in general. Because if you can also give access to people who aren't in your clan, you could say, hey, I know that we're an ally with you. This clan, this chest right here is open to this member of your clan. So then you can have people who are trusted in allied clans and things like that. The war system and alliance system, that'll come online eventually. But I think even more important than those systems, sure, PvP is important. We need to be able to actually enforce things in the land, because right now we can't actually enforce stuff. But I think at the very, very tip top is the permission system. All right, well, if that is the extent of the tour, I think Graz, Sa, and myself will take our leave back to our land. We're going to channel blood magic through Sa. He's not trying to show us anything else, is he? I don't want to be rude. I'm going to say goodbye to him in-game here. Oh, was he? Oh, was he wanting to kill a bear? Oh, yeah. Let me do this here. I'll do... I think we should... So I'm just saying, I think we shall take our leave. We have many things to tend to. I am happy we have formed an alliance and look forward to working with you in the future. Safe travels and fair winds. And I still don't know, Sa, is it proper? I mean, I call him my lord, right? Because he is the lord of his and I'm the lord of ours, right? Like, that's kind of how it works, right? It's not like, I think that's proper. I don't want to sound like I'm groveling or something, but I don't want to seem like I'm way above him because I see ourselves as equals, you know. I could too, yeah. That's true. I could just refer to him by name. Sovereign? He's saying simply sovereign. Uh, Very well, sovereign. Let's make sure we make note of that so future diplomatic dealings can be addressing them by their proper titles. Hopefully, we also get titles and things in-game where we can actually apply it to our name tags, kind of like in World of Warcraft. That'd be really nice. Lucky Baba in chat says, currency shouldn't take much work to implement either. Yeah, Lucky, I think that currency is coming within a week or so. I know I've been saying that, but I think it's going to be one of the first content patches, honestly. Don't hold me to it. It's just a hunch, but I have a feeling that the currency is going to be coming very soon. There's a lot of flavor text on the items already, such as gold and things like that, so I think we are getting that very, very soon, which is going to be nice to have shops and stuff set up. All right, let's form our circle here, and we will channel our blood magic to weave our way out. Thank you guys very much again for having us. That was a lot of fun. Sounds good. Thank you for stopping by. All right, let's channel Graz. Channel our blood magic through one another. That was fun. I had a blast. Thank you guys again so much. We just wait till a certain... Greetings, Maven. I trust you were witnessing what was taking place. Sounds good. Whenever we travel back to spawn, it's always very hard, so my game's like frozen right now, guys. We're just waiting for it to catch up and load in. My internet's also still having a mad one. I only have 9 megs up currently for my stream. 101,000 dropped frames. When we get back, I don't want to lose any viewers though by restarting the stream. That's the problem. I'm going to see if it stabilizes at all. Otherwise, I'm going to have to restart my internet, and I should be able to hop into the same stream without starting a new one. So I will return if I need to do that. Yeah, I talked extensively with the ISP, and I know a lot of the troubleshooting stuff myself. I'm big into IT myself as well. I mean, I'm more than happy to hear your opinions on it, but I'm pretty sure it's just because it's their modem in bridge mode, and when their modem's in bridge mode, it really, really does not like to work properly. Honestly, it's Comcast's bridge modem. Chat, we're just waiting for my game to unfreeze here. Aha, I have loaded in finally. I'm gonna let the world continue to populate around me for a second here. Sorry that loading took so long, guys. The servers have been hit or miss on certain days, and today it's been really quite bad for me, but it's also my internet is trashed today, so if I need to restart the stream to restart my internet, I will. My game is frozen right now. It's not your stream, so bear with me. Uncle T said, when I had Comcast, I had the same issue when I bridged their modem. Yeah, Uncle T, their modems really do not like being bridged, unfortunately, and I'm not sure what to do about it other than I think they opened up my service because I have really fast, I have like the 1.5 gig down and the 500 meg up or whatever it is. In order to get that somewhat synchronous, that semi-synchronous upload speed. Oh, there's strawberries right here. There's literally strawberries right here. Yeah, in order to get that, I actually had to use their hardware, unfortunately, so. I think I'm loaded in fully now. We can head back. Thank you guys for waiting for me. Yeah, Uncle T, I've had a lot of problems with it. I've tried reaching out to them, and, you know, they're like, oh, we can prorate it for the amount of downtime you had and stuff. And I'm like, I don't think you understand. It's impeding my work. I need to get it resolved so that way it doesn't happen, you know? But hopefully, I'm going to look up, I'm going to go into there tomorrow and call them and see if I can just go get a new supported modem that is my own hardware, get the MAC address attached on there and get it all set up and be good to go, because it's really just the upload speed. The download speed will stay perfect, but the upload speed will drop to such a low percentage that it even impedes your download. You can't actually download unless you have enough upload to send the request to get the download. It's interesting how it functions, but it will be so bad that it will actually prevent me from downloading at times. It hasn't been this bad in a while, so I'm not sure if there's something else going on. I did restart the modem in the morning because I saw that it was having issues, but hopefully it can stabilize enough to get through this stream, because this is not going to be a very, very, very long stream like my other ones have been, just because I do need to catch up on a lot of sleep. I've been going very, very hard on these streams. I've been having a blast, but I need to catch up on some sleep and some food and stuff, so we're going to go as long as we comfortably can, so that way we can bring as much content and answer as many questions as possible. But tomorrow I'm going to do my best to get that internet issue corrected, so because I want everyone to have the best viewing experience possible, you know. Also, I forgot to mention early on, because my intro is becoming longer and longer as I have more and more things to cover. If you've seen any cool things happen, please clip them during gameplay. If I crap myself out in the misty lands and things like that, if anything funny happens, clip it, because it makes it easier for me to make shorts out of them. Because I want to start making a lot of shorts for people to watch as well from our adventures. You can clip on YouTube with the remix. If you're on the channel and you're watching, you can click remix and then hit clip, I think. I think that's how it's done. Anybody in chat, you can... Oh, there's a button now that just says clip, Saw has informed me. Yeah, clip all the funny stuff, because then it makes it easier for me. I can just go to those timestamps and I can actually make shorts directly from them. Alright, well that was quite the excursion. It feels weird. This almost feels similar to, remember we went down in that dungeon and we were down there for like 3 hours, and then we came up and the sun was just crazy to see. That's kind of how it feels being back in my apothecary. I feel like I've been gone for a very long time, but I had a lot of fun. Thank you guys so much again for showing us around your base and forming that alliance. We look forward to helping each other out in the future. That being said, what was I doing here? Oh yeah, I gotta check all of my distillers, because I should have all of these things finished. Now we're gonna do a little bit of crafting and take it a little bit easier now, so I can actually finish eating my food in between crafting. But if you guys have any questions in chat, please fire away. I'm happy to answer any. I think I've answered most people's questions on the game, but I'm more than happy to repeat myself if anybody has any future questions. Yes, exactly. Voltaires has just informed that if I crap myself, clip the shorts. I like that. If I crap myself, clip the shorts. Yeah, if something funny happens, make sure you clip it. That's hilarious. You're pretty sharp, you know that, Voltaires? But like what? Are you building something? I'll have to check it out here in a minute. I gotta get some of this crafting going though. Oh, he did. That's very nice of him. Sounds like he's got a thing for you, Sa. I don't know. He was hitting on you. Yeah, and then he gave you wood too? Like, what's going on with that? There's something you want to tell me? That is true. Everyone does love them some Sa. Alright, alright, alright. Let's get some crafting going. Get back into the swing of things. Yeah, that's why I want to build the biggest, grandest storage possible. Because I want to make sure we have tons of storage that we all need and we can give access as needed. We will have designated people who can actually open it up and stuff. It'll probably be me since I'm on every single day. Rugrat, if you're here to give me anything, my inventory is slammed. What's up? I don't know if he's even in chat. My lore? I'm a lore. He said, how fare thee? And I said, I fare well, and you? Rugrat, I need an RP break, brother. Go stand guard and don't let anyone else in. He needs the sigil of Namaros. Very well. I'm gonna be going over these sigils and seeing who's gunning for what, and we'll, I need to make some room here. We're gonna be making sure people are getting all the different things that they want. Yo, my inventory, every chest is just filled with trash. No, it's not trash, it's all good stuff. Which one did he want, guys? He wants Namaros. I have a lot of stone, Voltaires. I'll hook you up. Namaros, Namaros. Here's Namaros. There's your sigil of Namaros. I'm at the apothecary currently. Yeah, I need to get some crafting done. I need a little bit of downtime here to get some stuff sorted and organized. I have not looked around the back yet. So, are you dick punching Rugrat again? Just in the back. I'm just stuffing syrups in there for now. Oh, I do have berries as well. I'm gonna drop them in that same pile. There you go, Rugrat. I just threw up some strawberries in that same pile for you. He doesn't even know they were from me. Because I'm wearing the Assassin's Creed hood, he couldn't see me place it down. Uncle T, if you're still in chat, what did you actually do to correct the issue with bridge mode? Did you just end up getting your own modem? Because I would like to keep the partial symmetry of my upload speed for my streams. So what did you actually have to do with Comcast, Uncle T? Did you just get your own modem that's on the approved list or something like that? I would love to know. Because I would like to get it taken care of tomorrow, hopefully. I think tomorrow's Tuesday, is it not? Yes, okay. Who's reporting something? Am I supposed to be reading something now? KD, Rez, and myself found a cave in the top right corner of our land's map. Immersion. Sagos, you mean northeast? Full of direwolves, ghosts, and the scummy Inquisition. Immersion, Sa says. Have they had treasures? Very good news indeed. Sa has scouted up there. We gotta think of a title for Sa. I am gonna be doing another batch of promotions, if not tonight, hopefully tomorrow, maybe after I fix my internet. There are another batch of promotions for people who are trying to climb ranks and earn titles. I'm trying to think of titles. If you have a preference of a cool title that really fits the persona of your character, I cannot guarantee that you can earn that title, but let us know any cool titles that you can think of, so that way we have some ideas of titles that people can earn. It is a great spot to farm, Lady Sa. We require many of them. Any more of my skull caps anywhere? Make sure that the titles you guys are thinking of, if you want to have the best chance of them getting approved for use, that they make RP sense and that they are lore friendly and sound proper to the time and to our clan and all of that stuff. Yeah, I'm not opposed to something like that. We can definitely talk about things of that nature. Uncle T says, I just ended up using their modem/router, and then you moved out of the country, so you have Starlink now. Understood. Yeah, I heard good things about Starlink. I'm waiting for it to mature a little bit before looking too much more into it. But you just ended up using theirs. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't use theirs because of my hosting setup, the way I host all of this stuff here. So I'll have to talk with them and see which modems are on the approved list. I'm gonna go in there tomorrow and get it all taken care of. It seems to have stabilized a lot now. Cross my fingers, knock on wood, all the stuff. So I'm not too sure. It seems to just... It's dipping a little now as I talk about it. Maybe we just need to not talk about it. It seems to be much better, huh? I think it gets shy. It's got stage fright. We have 104,342 dropped frames. Dan coming in with a super chat for $3. Thank you very much. He says, 24-hour stream? Question mark? I'll drop a like on it. Thank you very much, Dan. Hold on, I gotta catch that saw. Let me see. Thank you very, very much, Dan. I don't know if we're gonna be doing a... Maybe when we get to 1,000, I was talking about, we can have some form of goal for doing a 24-hour stream if people might actually want it, but I heard there's something in chat here. Rugrat says, I have trained KD in all of my knowledge at this point, my lord. When you feel is right, he may progress with my blessing. Understood. I will take this into consideration. As I drop skull caps all over the ground from failing my crafts. Yeah, at least I'm not eating them, that's true. I said, I am glad to hear of your progression. Good hunting, because they're going to take their leave now. I think KD's typing something here. Let's see what he has to say. Thank you, my lord. You are most welcome, KD. Yeah, as I was saying, we are going to have a batch of promotions going out. Again, we are so early in early access. I know there's so many of us now, but I consider all of us founders because we are very early on. Oh, Dan, it's telling me let's celebrate the first super chat on live stream. So that's the first super, but Sa did a super, what was it called, Sa? A super emote or something like that? Super sticker, that's what it was. We had a super sticker, so that was the first super sticker. Dan coming in clutch with the first super chat. Thank you very much, Dan. But yeah, if there is actually a demand for a 24-hour stream, I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can. I can't promise it. I don't know if I can do it, but there will be. Yeah, there may be some form of goal that we can put out there to the community or something like that to see if it's something that we can work towards, if people would actually be interested in it. And we would have to definitely have some activities lined up to keep it interesting, because I don't want to be crafting for 24 hours, obviously. So we would want to do dungeons and wolf dens and exploring. And there's a lot of the map that there is so much beauty in this map that I have not even seen yet that is just waiting to be discovered. Yeah, the vastness of this world. I don't know how big the map actually is. Titty McGee says Bloody Axeman. That'd be a pretty cool title. The vastness of this world is astonishing. I forgot the actual size of it. Is he waiting for me to... Is KD waiting for me to say something? Oh. Sorry, guys. So I said, you are dismissed, Sa. Stay in the building. I have something for you. So you can just go meander about somewhere down in the lobby, and then I'll be down with you shortly. KD is dismissed. So Rugrat is saying that KD is ready for promotion. I'll have to check the roster and see where he sits and where he may move to. Climbing the ranks of the Order of the Blood Brothers is a very hard and prestigious thing. I don't know if he's just tabbed out. He may not actually be here, or either that or he is typing. But it's not an easy task. Oliver, welcome back. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Yeah, it's not an easy task to climb our ranks. But I like to have... I may be adding ranks, removing ranks, changing stuff along the way. I would like to have a lot of ranks for people to be able to climb so they feel progression. And I'm adamant about having... He goes, I'm off for the night. I have work in a few hours. Okay, so he's going to be logging off. KD, thank you very much, brother. I appreciate everything. I'm very adamant about things being difficult to obtain, and then they're more rewarding. Whenever I host private servers for things, I always normally up the difficulty, make things more rare, because then when you actually obtain them, it feels so much better. You actually feel a sense of accomplishment. So I'll be right down there in one moment. Do you have anything in particular that you're trying to do right now, Sa? Like any goals or something? Or... Okay, you can go do that then. What shop are you making and where are you putting it? On your property? Okay, yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, you can go work on that then. I was gonna send you out on a little mission of sorts, but it can wait. There's nothing that is pressing. That's okay. We'll keep that for a future adventure, the mission of Sa. It's nothing super important, but we'll let you get back to your building. I'm gonna keep crafting a couple of these tonics here while I finish eating my soup. Oliver says, any cool updates have come out while I was gone? Updates in terms of actual in-game content, or cool updates in terms of like channel updates? Because my channel got monetized now. Huge announcement that my channel is monetized. So I'm super excited about that. I've been working towards that for a very long time. Or do you mean in inner clan dealings? What do you mean by updates? Oh, Chaos is lost. Sa, you want to give him a hand? Since he fancies you? Oliver says, yo, let's go. Yeah, Oliver, we now have channel memberships. We have super chats. We have stickers. We got all kinds of stuff coming online. I have some very cool plans for the future for an interactive way for viewers to be able to engage with the stream. I don't know exactly how I'm going to do it yet, but it will be goal-oriented, where you'll be able to make things pop up on screen. You'll be able to kind of not dictate, but kind of help give your opinion on certain types of activities and things like that through. Saab, what's the name of that platform? What's the name of that interactive platform that we were getting set up for the stream? Yeah, Tangia, yeah. So we're setting up, I'm getting Tangia set up where there's some more interactive measures for the stream, but it's going to take a little while to come online. But yeah, I wanted you guys to know that I'm working on that. So we're working on some pretty cool things to keep the gameplay and the streams interactive. Titty McGee says on the 24-hour stream, maybe go to viewers' homes in the game and raid it. That'd be kind of cool. I like that idea. Oliver's all for that. He loves showing me his house. Every time he builds it up, he wants me to check it out, and I always go check it out. I love it. I love seeing people's builds. Sas says, beware of some of the northerners. We have strained relations. Taz says, what about sectioning the different branches into guilds? So for an example, Adventurers Guild mostly partakes in adventures but can do all sorts of stuff. The Builders Guild, the Trades Guild, Cookers Guild. I'm not sure if breaking up into guilds like that is absolutely necessary, because we tend to do things with titles. So we have titles for different groups of people that are part of things such as the Bloodhounds. So we have different groups of people that go out on things as it is that are kind of almost in their own like parties. But breaking up into guilds, I don't want to segment the clan or isolate each other in any way, shape, or form. But yeah, we do have titles for things of that nature, where it could be, you know, you're a bloodhound, or you're, you know, part of this trades group or something like that, you know. So we do have titles that people are going to be earning. Yeah, the guild idea might work with... I think the guild idea might work as we get very, very big. I mean, right now we are quite big, but I mean, if we get to like 1,000 members or something insane like that, then that would make a lot more sense. We could have some term to distinguish, like, the power force in Tremin, the power force in this zone, the power force in that zone, and then we can have a whole grand meeting of things. But I feel like a lot of that is going to probably be... I don't know how big... I cannot imagine how big the clan's going to be eventually, but as it is right now, if we keep going at this rate, we're going to be ginormous. But at first thought, I would have thought that we would have been doing a lot of that stuff with alliances, like we are now with our new allies. But I don't know, I could be wrong. But yeah, that something similar to that could be an interesting idea. But right now, I mean, it's working how big we are. What'd you say on Discord chat? Yeah, that was one of my ideas for the tradesmen's, because tradesmen's don't have ranks. They have titles, and I thought exactly what you just said. I thought that having apprentices would be a very good way to have a new player join who wants to learn how to do blacksmith, and they could literally teach them how to do the game mechanics of being a blacksmith. Is Valiant trying to get my attention? All right, we have burned through all of our skull cap again. Oh, he's dropping me stuff. Golden barley water. Nice. Thank you very much, Valiant. We need a storehouse yesterday. Is Templar available? Oh, okay. Let me put the rest of this away. All right. Do you want to come over and we can go over a rough idea of what I have in mind? I just got to put a couple things away and then I'll meet you out back. Where's charcoal go? Oh, there's stuff up here as well. I think this came through the floor, that's why it's up here. I think Valiant gave us that. Ah, my inventory. The storehouse is required. We're gonna need a lot of chests, so all hands on deck to make chests as well. This is gonna be a community storehouse, but it will be guarded by the most trusted, I mean, probably myself. It's on my plot, so I'm probably going to be the one to distribute things from it, but I will make sure that we are stockpiling all the resources we need, and then they will be distributed as necessary. We may actually eventually have, not quartermaster titles, but quartermaster-ish roles for people, where they can have, once we have a permission system, then definitely we'll have quartermasters, but... Oh, we got something going on back here. What is this? I will say this is where the storehouse is going, so we need to make sure that we have enough space for the storehouse. I mean, the storehouse is going to need to be pretty huge. I mean, you're the builder, so you know what we're going to need. But I would like the storehouse to be right here with the entrance facing these stairs. We can work with Pickle to make sure that we get the entrance correct with his plot going into that plot. But I would like the entrance to be right here going into the storehouse and just... I don't want it to just be a big block, so you're gonna have to get creative with whatever you need to do. But I would like to have 2 layers, open floor plan in the middle. So like, kind of like how I had the original building that was here, where you could look down through the middle and see the floor below. And along the walls, I need just as many chests as possible with just all kinds of storage available. Okay, yeah, we'll have to mess around with that. Someone just told me about stacking 4 chests. Do not build any chests? Till after the patch. Okay. Oh, they're updating the storage capacity, but it's not going to be retroactive? Okay, so I've just been informed that they are... updating the chest capacity, but it will not retroactively. So like if you pick up the chest and place it back down, will it be updated, or do you have to recraft it? Okay, so just be wary, everybody. Crafting of chests. We're gonna build the house, but we're not gonna put the chests in. We have some chests already. Hopefully they retroactively update with the increased size, but we're not too sure yet how that's gonna work. Lucky Baba says, is there a clan member cap? No, there is not a clan member cap as far as we know. We have like, if everybody on the website gets approved, we probably have around 150 members. So there is not a clan member cap as far as we know. Like Baba says, each crafting profession could have 1 foreman above them. See, the problem with that is, though, the foremans are basically just... The reason we don't have ranks for crafters is because your rank is just what your rank is. If you're a level 28 blacksmith and I'm a level 29 blacksmith, I'm better than you at blacksmithing. I may not have things as organized or be as efficient as you, but in terms of your actual skill level, I'm above you, you're above me. It's just how it is. So that's why we have titles for that. Oliver says, I unlocked stone walls and more stone options to build with. Oh, so you got to carpentry level 8. I believe that comes online, Oliver. Congratulations. Yeah, that's really nice. Those stone walls look nice and they're very cheap. Jess Calamity says, Void, can you show me an area where I could have my home? Yes, I will try and find a spot. If anybody knows any good spots where Jess could have a house, please let me know. She is our High Justice here. She's pretty high up in the Emissary branch, so she's also one of my admins, so let's make sure we can find her a pretty nice location. I know that Moose has a spot right here in downtown that could be available, but we'll try and I'll go around and we'll try and find you one. Templar, do you have some ideas? Yes, Valteris, what's up? Oh, that's a jousting arena you built there? Tell me your vision. How do you see this? Oh, down here I see. Okay, I understand. This is the one side and one side? But down here is where the jousting would take place. What kind of jousting? I mean, because this is kind of small and we don't actually have horses yet. I like the idea of it. I'm super excited to have an actual jousting arena. Running jousting? I think an arena would make a little more sense for that once we get a dueling system. We do need a dueling system as well. That'll be pretty nice. But yeah, I just need to make sure that we have... I just need to make sure that we have enough space here to be able to put the storehouse. Because we do need to get storage going, for sure. Yeah, I used to have a plot here. I had to pick it up to... Yeah, I had to pick it up to do something else with it. So I used to have that plot exactly where you were, because this is where I had the keep at. But yeah, it does make the plot bigger there. So if you don't need the plot, then definitely, by all means. I like to make sure that we have the important areas of our town locked down, you know, with our own plots of people that we trust. Well, right here is going to be the Blood Moon Inn is being built by Amaranda, so that's going to go here. So, I mean, there's going to be an alley. Like, there's an alley over here right between Pickles and Eyes. It comes over to this. So we have alleyways all through here. It's never just going to be a solid wall. You'll be able to get to all of these locations. Templar, do you think this is enough space? Two levels, yeah, but I need it to be as big as possible because we are an extremely large clan. I want to have room for expansion. My vision is we can have like a structural support pillar in the middle, maybe with some form of hearth area, like that is purely aesthetic, almost like the main pillar. Think of like a block or a circle, and the middle is a pillar. We can have chests around that pillar in the middle, around the outside edges as well, and then repeat that up a level so we could duplicate it. I think that way we can maximize. I mean, you can also have smaller rooms and stuff coming off that to maximize storage capacity, but I just need to make sure we have enough space to, because we are pushing on 150 members. We need to make sure we have enough storage to keep everything secure. People are more than welcome to have their own personal little lockers in here. Where we can keep stuff secure, or materials that are donated can go in here as well. Anything. I just want to make sure, like, my apothecary is absolutely jam-packed right now, and we'll make sure that these get given to people who need them, because the way we're doing things right now is if you need something, we can get it for you, no problem. We have so many people grinding and crafting stuff. Certain things like steel and things like that, those will need to. You'll need to bring the actual iron so we can smelt it, or bring the ingots so we can actually craft the stuff. But we got crafters, we got builders, we got everybody working on all kinds of stuff. Oliver says maybe around my house. That might be too far, Oliver, from our area. What's up, Sa? Okay, yeah, look forward to seeing that. Jess says, I don't mind. Heart, thank you. Yeah, we'll figure it out, Jess. We'll make sure you get a house. J-Rex says, I think that the person who made the murder holes would make a great keep in the PvP zone. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. You don't actually build in the PvP zone currently. Out in the wildlands, that you'll eventually be able to build baronies, so maybe out there. But yeah, that'd be pretty cool. These are mine. It's because they were on the floor. Well, these are Tom's technically, but yeah, but they're on my plot, so I ultimately can do stuff with them. But they have a bunch. They have like millions of chairs in them. I don't know. I need to like. Do we not need them for real? Here, you can. I'm gonna take them all. Yeah, I'm gonna take all these out and then I'm gonna drop them. All right, so you take whatever you want. Let the rest despawn. I mean, this is what I'm talking about. There's unfathomable amounts in here. Where who can build? Oh, okay, yeah, gotcha. Perfect. Oh my gosh, the amount of chairs in here. Yeah, take as many as you want, Voltaires, otherwise these are gonna just be left to despawn. Alright, cool. There was like millions. I like that idea, yeah. We could definitely put roof access. Yeah, we can put roof access on top of the storage unit. Oh my gosh, the sheer number of chairs. If you're lagging over here, I apologize. I don't know what else to do with them, to be honest. Like, they need to just disappear. And if there's an admin watching, like, in the game, please just delete these instantly. Yep, I sure do. I got tons and tons of mats. I gave a lot of the clay away, so if anybody would like to donate clay in any way, shape, or form. I understand everyone else is building houses as well, but I did give a bunch of the clay away. I still have quite a bit, but it should be enough to get started. We will just need to coordinate when we unlock. I do have a little bit of stone, Voltaires. Let me see. I don't even really want these chandeliers right now either. Yep, they're right here. I just dropped them. Look at all of that crap on the ground. Aragon, what did you say? Oh, okay. Alright, let me take a look at this rough draft that's been sent to me. Let me just put these chests away. If I can find an empty inventory spot, that is. This is why we need storage so bad. Oh my gosh. It's just insane, the level of materials. Do we know how big they're making the chests? So they're increasing, but we don't know to what size. Okay. What am I looking at here in this picture? I do not have any spare chests. No, sorry. Oh, I see. It's like a T. Okay. You could almost make it a plus and have it just a symmetrical plus if you wanted to, you know? Yeah, that's what that's what I needed to make sure that we had enough space going towards the water here, if it's going to be a big enough space. I think we can go. Let me see. Let me pull out my hammer. Oh yeah, all of this is neutral. Let me go check up here really quick. I know I have another plot up here that I had to claim to protect, but I think it's just mostly mountainside. I think the storehouse there makes the most sense, to be honest. My other plot is up here, and I don't know if this is a pain in the ass or not. This isn't a bad spot either, so if we wanted to put it here, it's a little bit less space, it looks like, though. Yeah, it would make sense for it to be down there, and I think it's more of a centralized location. And again, all of this is going to be wiped eventually, so we're just making do with what we got, and we're just progressing and having fun. So either way, whatever you think. The other spot we have is right here is Moose's plot that he said could be given to someone. So Jess, if you're watching this plot right here, you could put a house right here. It's actually very, very good real estate. That's Grimm's. That used to be Moose's as well, but he gave that one to Grimm. This one right here is Moose's. This can be relinquished over and you can place a plot right here. He just wants to make sure that he keeps these two plots that are leading towards the spawn thing there. So he wants to keep those. But yeah, if you like this spot, let me know. It's right here off the road. And we can get that coordinated. But yeah, Templar, you let me know where you think you can best build that. I think Pickle owns all this. Oh, no, down in the middle there, that's unclaimable. Yeah, that's completely unclaimable. Pickle, are these all, getting your training up? Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is all unclaimable right here, Templar, because of the way that it's shaped. It's highly unfortunate, but that's why in the future we need to just do our plots so much better originally before we build anything on them. Yeah, I'm okay with laying out the foundation and seeing how it goes. Absolutely. Jess says, okay, I'm falling asleep again. I'm going to bed. You were watching. But yeah, let me know what you think about that spot right there, Jess. You can rewind and check it out. I didn't go super in-depth on it there. It's not a huge plot, but it's a pretty decent size. Let me open this up for you. Are you doing this now? Or did you just want to... Okay. Alright, let me do this. Where's this plot? It's this one. Open it up to clan. There you go. That should be good to go. And then if you come over here, I can give you plethoras of materials. I really appreciate you doing this too. Oh, they're going upstairs. Sorry. Yeah, I'll fix it. I'm gonna put some construction chests over there for you, so that way we can. Yep. Rugrat has returned. Rugrat, we do construction. Pickle, I don't think we have to do it right now, or maybe we do, I don't know, it's up to Templar, but this corner over here where this, do you have anything planned for right here, Pickle? I don't know if he's still in chat with us or not. Okay, I want to find out if he wants anything planned for right here. I'm putting the construction chests right here for you. Use these for materials. So you were thinking of going straight off of that and removing the stairs? Okay. I'm gonna open these chests up. Give me 1 second. And then just keep an eye out. Make sure we're watching the plot and everything. I don't know if you need a lookout or something. You can call on whoever you need to make sure we get that taken care of too. Marcus says, I'm about to kick Saw off a cliff, by the way. Why? Funsies? Templar, do you need any wood, or do you just want stone and clay currently? Okay. I will locate all of my stone and clay. Oh, I get it, so that's funny. That would definitely start a war. Okay, so. She followed me to a second location. Yeah, you never follow anyone to a second location. That's a big no-no. I'm excited to see how this is going to turn out. I also am excited to see how large these chests are going to become. Sauce says in chat, they can watch us at any time, my lord. Sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me. It's gonna be stuck in my head now. There's a little more clay in this left one if you need more clay. I did give a lot of the clay away. Because a lot of people were trying to build some stuff, and I figured help everybody out, make sure they can get what they need to get their builds up. We can always get more. Oh, there's a bunch of clay I just found. Nice. I do indeed have a nice view of your city. I hope it's beautiful from up there. More clay in this left one for you. Yeah, when in doubt, go big, but make sure that it's all within the plot so we don't have any issues of like Shifley was having with the bridge, you know? Alright, let's get some more stone. Our builder has what he needs. Thank you very much for that subscription. I really appreciate that. Every subscription helps. We are just crossing the 4-hour mark. This goes to everybody out there. If you guys are liking the content you're seeing, please consider dropping a subscription on the channel, giving us a thumbs up, sharing it with your friends. All that good stuff is really going to help the channel to grow. I'm trying to grow the channel as large as I can so I can bring great streams and content to everybody who wants to see what Pax Dei has to offer. Furthermore, if you are seeing how much fun we're having and you'd like to join the Order of the Blood Brothers, you can head over to our Discord. From there's links over to our website. You can also go to www.cheekybugger.net. From there, you can submit an application, and one of my admins or myself will review it, and we'll get you into the Order of the Blood Brothers. We do have an interview process that takes place as well. It's very simple and straightforward, though. And if you've ever used a forum, then you know how to you'll know exactly what to do on the website. But thank you. We just actually became monetized, so big thank you to every person who has signed up as a member already. We have several members. Let me pull up the list here actually after I put this stone away. All right, let me pull it up here and see. Give a shout out to all of our members. We have a lot of applications on the website, so bear with us as we work through that. I'm trying to bring all hands on deck to get as many people as we can in here. We're building a whole community, not just a clan in game, but we're building an entire community for gaming in general. Let's pull up the memberships here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 13 members currently on the channel. Thank you all so much. Thanks to everyone who's tipped and supported the channel as well. It was kind of amazing. This morning we got almost, it felt like we were getting fast-tracked on, it felt like we were getting fast-tracked on monetization. It was 8 o'clock, it was like 6 o'clock in the morning. I found out that it normally takes 3 months to get the first tier of monetization, and I got the notification 2 days later that we've been approved after crossing the threshold of 500, and then I found out that I got full monetization right off the gate, so really happy about that. We have Jeff, part of the Sleuth Squad. We have Jimmy, a Junior Sleuth, Rough Rider, Senior Sleuth, Rugrat, Junior Sleuth, Carrie, Senior Sleuth. I have 3 different tiers, in case you're wondering. You have Junior, Senior, and the Sleuth Squad. Saw, Senior Sleuth. Shane, Junior Sleuth. Michael is a Junior. Dan is Junior. Luis, Junior. Aragon and Templar are both Juniors as well. So thank you all very, very much for the support. It's greatly appreciated. Yeah, I know that's you, Groz. I gotcha. Yeah, Groz is Michael. I really appreciate it. Who is this? All right. Looks like I am doing a little bit of RP here, guys. Let's see what we got. Greetings and welcome. What might you be in need of? Forger is here chatting with me. I am Grand Marshal Voidlock, leader of the Order of the Blood Brothers. We gotta get Graz a title, man. He's just there. He's like my shadow. We gotta think of some shadow, like, what did I say earlier? Like the Royal Guard shadow title or something. We gotta come up with something cool. Because he's always there. That a war between you and Vistania to the west is going to break out soon, and I wanted to make sure I'm on the right side if so. I don't even know who that is, really. Does anybody know who that is? What is this war about? They know that our clan is 150 plus. And how many allied members do we have now? Our newest allies have, what'd they say, like 15? They have like 10, so we probably have like 25, like 30 plus alliances. I was building over there and got strong-armed into them trying to force me to joining, claiming they would protect me when it did happen. I don't even know what they want to go to war about. O'Gilly says, send a hug to Brazil. Great to see you. Thanks for joining the stream. Marcus says, yes, we are 15. Marcus, looks like we're about to have our first war. We're going to see how strong the Alliance holds up. I hope to have you and your brothers in arms there with us. I mean, the war doesn't really mean much because there's not a greater PvP scope, but this is what I mean by the broken immersion of RP. Like, how big is this clan who's going to war with us? They have like 10 people and they're going to go to war with a clan of 150 plus 30 plus alliance members. It just seems silly, you know? It's like if this was Game of Thrones, we would just walk down there, raise your whole village, and you would be absolutely destroyed. I don't know. They're trying to get me to join, saying you guys would attack. I'm just going to say we have no reason to attack unless they are trying to take slaves of the free men and women of Tremin. But when I first stated a blood brother helped me, so I felt I need to find you guys. Or when I first started, a blood brother helped me, so I think I needed to find you guys. Does anybody remember this forger? I don't remember helping them at all. I've met a lot of people though, so. Brazil is watching your live. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Oliver says, buddy, we can just destroy them in 2 seconds. Yeah, I know, Oliver. That's why the RP needs to make sense, but it's all still in good fun. But it's just sometimes when it's like a clan of 10 is trying to go to war with you, it doesn't really make too much sense. Maybe he's just trying to scare people into joining. I said, we are not here to attack, but we will crush any who try to enslave the free people. I said, sounds like they jest to convince people to join them. Sa, do we know anything about Forger or... Who was it? There's a clan. I'm looking for it. Vistancia? V-I-S... Visantia? V-I-S-A-N-T-I-A? Visantia? You've heard of them? Somebody named Forger just came here and said that they were out west and that... Templar, can we also get screenshots of... I know you're busy, but can we get screenshots of this conversation after it's done and put in diplomacy just so we have this? Let's see. But yeah, she's saying that they want to go to war with us or something, and I think they're just trying to scare people into joining their clan. And I said, maybe that's why they fear you, because I have heard he is a tyrant and using you to force me to join would add truth. Have you met this prince? So I said, no, I have not met them, or I do not recall meeting them. I think they are trying to scare people into joining. We want no wars, but we will end any that start. My bloodhounds will swiftly end any resistance. Or any, I don't want to say resistance, because that's like as if we're the oppressor. What would be like the alternative? My bloodhounds will swiftly end any... disruptors. Oh yeah, any oppressors. Yeah, I guess opposition will fit too, yeah. I already pressed enter, unfortunately, so they know what I mean. Valiant says they definitely watch the stream, lol. Yeah, it does seem like that, Valiant. I think a lot of people watch the stream and then they create these. I'm okay with having these little RPs. They're fun. I have a good time with them. I could keep my ear out for you guys. Everyone has been so friendly here compared to over there. That is what we are all about. To my knowledge, they fear you guys a lot, and they made many join, promising protect. See, so they're like forcing people to join them, it sounds like strong-arming them by saying, oh, join us or we'll give you protection. Whereas we're literally the opposite. People come to us willingly making that sacrifice and that loyalty and that dedication to one another. That's what makes our bond so much stronger than theirs. You can force someone into servitude. It doesn't make it doesn't make them loyal, you know? Oliver, he's building the storehouse for us to keep many things. I'm going to say all are welcome if they are loyal to our cause and brotherhood. Any who take our creed and oath, or any who take our take the oath. One day the people of other nations may need your aid. His kingdom is growing fast, and now and now that I've been here, he is using evil tactics. We fear no war, but we also seek none. So I'm saying, we have the blood oath. Because they said the oath? And I said, we have the blood oath our members willingly take. This is an unbreakable oath. Those who betray it are on the blood list. And they say, even so, my lord, rumor of the blood brother is going to sour if the prince keeps making these claims. They may make any claims they wish. Lies do not become truth because liars say so. Our deeds shine true. We build bridges where they build walls. So they're trying to say that someone else is trying to slander my name, which it's kind of funny. It seems to be a theme that everybody wants to try and make me out to be the tyrant when it's actually the exact opposite is true, and we've proven that time and time again. So I basically told her, they can make any claims they wish. Lies do not become truths because liars say so. Our deeds shine true. We build bridges where they build walls. And then she says, I bring this information as a gift from the traveler. I would do no good being official a part of Blood Brothers, or doing a official a part of Blood Brothers. Maybe I can help another way. I think they're trying to be a spy for us. I will accept any information you are willing to provide. We have ears and eyes all over these lands and beyond. However, I said, what is this leader's name? Yes, but even the smallest spider can become deadly if they spin a good web. They can spin all they want. Spin, spin, spin. Spin the web. The kindness of our clan is the reward. That's how we treat everybody, you know? Everybody is welcome here, and everybody is welcome to trade with us, and our oath is open for all. Their name is Prince Florian. Prince Florian. No king, I said? Because if he's a prince, surely that means there's a king above him, and then when the king dies, he becomes king. That's how it works. So it means that they have a king, so he's not in charge then. You know what I mean? You can't have a prince if you don't have a king, because then the prince would be the king. Oh yeah, I guess, or a queen. Sorry, chat. Whenever I get into RP, I try to stay consumed in it. Lucky Baba says that is a spy from Byzantia or whatever that other clan is. Byzantia. Lucky, how do you know that that's a spy? Brazil is following you. Congrats. Great live. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I guess in the entirety of Brazil, yeah. Every household in Brazil. But Lucky, how do you know it's a spy, Lucky? I would like to know. Oh, not yet, but it's a matter of time. No, just Prince. He has been working his people hard to build his huge castle. A shame to see. They said to the west. I mean, and this could all be bullshit. I have no idea. I don't know if any of this is true. And it's not really a concern of mine, but still. I don't know why they would want to. Why would somebody want to wage war on us? Like, what have we even done? What are we doing that would require war? That's what I don't understand. People like to slander me and say they want to go to war with me when they have like 10 people, and then it just doesn't make sense, you know. We're helping people do things, and we're uniting people, and then people always keep coming to me and saying, this guy wants to declare war on you. You might be right, Saw. Saw's saying it's kind of the situation where it's like, you go up to the biggest guy in the bar to try and fight him to prove yourself, I guess. Yeah, maybe it's that type of situation. I don't know, but we're not a hostile people unless it is required. If it's required, then so be it. We will squish any resistance swiftly. The bloodhounds will seek out our enemies and destroy them wherever they stand. Is Alec in chat? Yep, there we go. Who's all ready for PvP in chat? Oh my god. Well, I can't say that on stream, but I like your enthusiasm. JREX says time for your spy master to get to work. Absolutely. The hard thing is they let you have alts. I don't think they should let you have alts. You can always use more ears and eyes, my lord. Please use me as you see fit. I can see your cause is noble. So I just said, any info you want to bring to me is great, but only those who are loyal to our cause will take the oath. I said, what happened to your clothes? She said, tell me how I earn this loyalty. Our loyalty is mutual. You take the blood oath. How do I word this? Willingly shedding your own blood. She said the prince used the fact that he helped me with armor to join, so I gave him everything back and have been looking for you for hours. That's the lie. You know exactly where I am. I was here hours ago, but was told you were out traveling. That's true. I have been out traveling. I told them what how you get loyalty. I said our loyalty is mutual. You take the blood oath, willingly shedding your own blood to show loyalty and recite the oath. Then if the oath is broken, you are on the blood list, and the bloodhounds will end you, taking your very last drop. I said loyalty is all we require. None here serve besides willingly. J-Rex says, time to get your spy master to work. Valiant, I'm trying to catch up on some chat here. Envious bandit leaders slandering your name. Yeah, it would seem so, Valiant. J-Rex says, evildoers. Lucky Baba says, make another character and go see their land while off stream. Yeah, I don't really do that, to be honest. I keep everything on stream. I know it's, I keep everything very transparent and stuff like that, and people are stalking me and watching my streams and all that, but I'm okay with it, My deeds speak for themselves. I'm not just building a clan endgame, I'm also building a community. I think every person knows my good deeds for Pax Day and the gaming community in general. J-Rex says, should someone remove her from your presence, my lord? Maybe. This is getting a little lengthy. I'm having a good time, though, but I would like to work with Templar a little on the building here, but let's see. Let me ask you this. If I take this oath, do I have to officially join? I do find I'll have more use if I am keeping my ears in the right places. I fear that the prince will be an issue in time if you do not see his end. I literally, he will not be an issue. So I just said, he will be of no issue to me. As I said, any oppression whatsoever will be swiftly ended. We are not aggressors, but defenders. How many are they in number? I said, combined, we are probably pushing 200 plus with alliances and members, and then I put and applications on the website. I understand your view, but much damage can be done before you win, and I believe I can aid you. I said, she said, I believe they are nearing 100 plus. Yeah, right. There's no one, that's not, I don't think that's a thing. When you apply to a clan, does it show you their numbers on the list? How many people they have when you're looking for clans? Okay, so can we just check their clan size and just see if they have 100 plus? And they're getting allies. I mean, who would align with someone who's a tyrant? I don't get it. Yeah, I mean, I know that there are evil people who will align with other evil people, but it just seems very unlikely that people would want to be oppressed by someone who's forcing people into servitude. I mean, especially outside of RP, like, who'd want to do that in a game? Like, but anyways, even in RP, why would you let yourself become a servitude when PvP is not even in place? But on top of that, I just said, what is it you're wanting me to do or say here? You want to be a spy? So go spy. And you can be free as a, you can, how did I even word this here? So go spy and you can be free as a free person and tell me the information. If you wish to take the oath, then you may, and join our ranks. The website registration and Discord vetting I put in parentheses. Like, I feel like I'm humoring them. Their name is Forger, Forger. Sure. Good, good, good. Yeah, into the channel. Thank you. JRX says she wants to be your spy master. I already have a spy master. I have eyes and ears all over the place. I don't need even stuff that I don't lead on to chat. I don't just be completely transparent in chat. That would be completely silly. But I mean, most of my stuff is out in the open. But I have we are many. I wish to earn your trust. Spy isn't any good as a freelancer. So they want my trust, and I said my trust is earned with loyalty, and loyalty is proven with the blood oath. I mean, if she wants to lock her character down, and then if she leaves or betrays us, be on the blood list and be forever slain by us, then by all means, take our oath. Prove your loyalty. Take our oath, perform the ceremony, and then if you betray it, you will forever be hunted by the bloodhounds. That's the way it works. That's how you prove your loyalty to me. That's how you prove that you are worthy of my trust. Same goes for alliances. That is how we function. She is fishing for RP. She's getting RP. I'm giving her RP. I'm having fun with the RP. It's getting a little lengthy. I think she's pushing and pushing and pushing, and at this point I would have had her sent away. But I'm trying to give her the benefit of the doubt that we work based on the blood oath. We all as free people come together and willingly take the blood oath to support each other through no matter what. And she wants to come in here and not take the blood oath and have me still trust her. That's not how it works. My trust is earned with loyalty, and loyalty is proven with the blood oath. She goes, I understand you may be wary. They paint you guys as evildoers that follow blood magic. If it wasn't for the aid I had from the Blood Brothers, I would have believed them. Who's watching me? So I just said, you may talk to whoever you like. False rumors do not become truths because a tyrant speaks them. I have no concern of my image in their eyes. My deeds speak for themselves. Do you see walls? Do you see oppression? No. I said, we took down the wall of the north to help the free people of Tremen. They said, I would have believed them. How do I take this oath? My offer is I'll swear loyalty by taking the oath and joining them and spy. If not, I understand. I just said, you may join Discord and our website if you really wish to join. Oh, yeah, they have been wanting to RP with me. They may be legit. I'm not sure because they talked out of context here. I'm not sure. They still could be a spy doing counter espionage here or something like that. But so I said, you may join the Discord and the website if you really want to join. They said, I'm sorry. What was the website? And been waiting hours for you to to RP. So yeah, I think they just know of me and they just wanted to RP with me. I don't think all this is just bullshit, but we'll see. I said I must be going. We have much to do here in our land. If you wish to take the oath, all are welcome. Again, registration on the website and Discord. So he said InterSleuths on YouTube and www.cheekybutter.net. Who's that to my left? Oh, it's Alec. I like the red on that. It looks good. Hell yeah. Thank you, my lord. And if there were other paths, if there were our paths end, may this information benefit the Blood Brothers. You found someone's plot of Yennefer? That's hilarious. Farewell and safe travels. Forger, if you're legit, and everybody else who is in chat, if you would like to join the Order of the Blood Brothers, we have a registration process. You can head over to our Discord. From there, you can go over to our website, where you can submit an application to join the Order of the Blood Brothers. We're a pretty interesting clan. We're all a free people here, as you guys just saw from all of that RP there. I'm gonna catch up on some chat. J-Rex says, yeah, she's fishing for RP. It's all good RP. Yeah, I was having a lot of fun. It was good RP. I don't know if she was telling the truth or not, if there actually are people out there who are trying to do that. That could have all just been bullshit. I like to have real concrete RP with things that actually make sense and are legit in the world, because now if I go out there trying to find this person, do they actually exist? I don't know. But either way, I humor people's RP and we have a good time. Oh, you think they do exist? Let's find out how many people are actually in their clan. I'm just curious. I mean, we may or may not already know, because we do have spies of our own everywhere. Lucky Baba says, do you request a screenshot of character selections for applications? I do not require a screenshot of character selection for application. Is that something we should do, you think? Yeah, so that we know that it's actually... So we know that it's actually their name, their character, in the character selection screen, you know? That's an interesting... Well, they put their name, but they could put, like, they could say, oh, this is my name, and that's actually not them, it's somebody else, and they're being an imposter, you know? So I could see how that could potentially be beneficial, but it hasn't really been a problem. Once we get permissions, it will literally not be a problem, so I'm not actually too worried about it. And like I said, with our blood oath, when you betray it, and you betray the Order of the Blood Brothers, you end up on the blood list. And when you're on the blood list, the Bloodhounds will end you. And they will take it just as far as RP will let them, because we don't allow camping and things like that to actually ruin gameplay outside of RP, but they will take it just as far as RP will allow them. And again, it's all RP at the end of the day. It's not a personal thing. It's not like, oh, you left our clan, so now we hate you personally. It's nothing like that. We have a community of friendly gamers. It's just the RP of our clan, because we are so loyal to each other that when you betray it, you're on the blood list. Lucky Baba says to see if they have another character. Oh, Lucky Baba is saying that if you get them to send a screenshot of their character window, then you could see if they have other characters. I just wish that on an RP server, at least, they would prevent you from making another character. Or at least having some type of denotations saying that you're part of this clan on that other character or something like that. That would be nice to prevent this, but then it limits the level of RP you can go in with. Because what if you want to have multiple personas and stuff? But then you should be restricted from metagaming and taking the outside information from one character over to the other. But again, that's like almost impossible to do. So there's a lot of different ways that could go with it. But I think that person just really wanted to get some good RP in, and I'm glad that they showed up. I hope that you enjoyed that conversation, because I did. That was a lot of fun. Who betrayed who? Oh. The Spectre betrayed who? Oh, he betrayed Chaos. Wow. He does it to everyone. Yep, that's what he does. He's a troll. I blasted him all over because he was stalking me in a lot of places and stuff, and he took it outside of the context of in-game RP. He was like on my website in multiple accounts, and I had to ban his IP, and then he was joining the Discord on multiple accounts, and it's just it's too far. So I put him out there and let everyone else know in the community of Pax Dei. So I think he's gonna have a hard time playing with anyone in the future, which is unfortunate, but he did it to himself. So but yeah, he's. I can show you the post that I did on the Pax Dei Discord if you like, but it was just too much, you know, and I like to have everyone to have a good time and stuff like that. And it's all fine and dandy if your character is a backstabber and that's how you want to be known. You're gonna have a hard time getting into a clan, but he's taken it too far by doing it across multiple platforms and things like that, multiple YouTube accounts and all kinds of stuff. So he's probably has another one and he's watching right now, and he's just not you know, coming forward. But hey, you know, they hate us because they ain't us, right? All right, but now that that's done, how long was that? That was like an hour long RP. Oh, this is looking cool here, Templar. I have a ton of wood I'll put in the chest for you. Do you need wood beams, planks, pegs? What all do you need? I'm not sure. I mean, whatever you think looks best, honestly. I'm really just trusting your... You can kind of see how I built my apothecary. You can kind of see I like depth and layers and things like that. Your place looks great. So whatever ends up looking nice, you know what I mean? Yes. You just want fine wood beams? I mean, I have a ton of them already made up, though, from the last place. So I'll put it over here. Do you need more clay? Do you need more stone? Yori says, hey, I know of that prince. Yori, what do you know of that prince? Luis says, hey, leader, please take something for you and Miss Sa for me to be able to leave. I'm really tired and sleepy. Oh, sorry. Are you trying to drop something? Sa, did you, get whatever she was doing? Sorry, Luis. I was stuck in RP for 12 hours. Oh, crane flowers. Thank you, Luis. Much appreciative. So you need, do you need regular? Oh, there's more skull caps? Yo, skull caps are the best. Where? For the regular wood, you mean just the sapwood or crafted beams and planks and stuff? Right? Only sapwood? Okay, because I have a ton of wooden beams and planks. Let me see what else we got here. Okay. Got a couple more fine wood beams. Oh, inventory's full. Yori says, I moved my base to Dovian because he kept trying to force me to join, saying some evil king would attack. That was a few days ago. Are you serious? Like, are you actually telling the truth? Come on. That's what they're actually saying? People are believing that? Some evil king would attack? I'm not even a king. They can't be talking about me. We don't even have kings. They can't be talking about me because I'm not a king. I'm just a Grand Marshal. We are a brotherhood. We don't have royalty. No one over here serves. We have no servants. There is no servitude. None of that. We are all a free people united by a common cause. If anything, I'd probably be like a president. Except we don't really have a... I'm a founder, essentially. I mean... But a king I am not. King requires a kingdom, and a kingdom requires servants and servitude. We don't have that. We're all loyal to each other. We are all here on our own free will. Yori says that was pretty cool. Super random for sure. Yeah, it was. So they also charged me like 1,500 wood to make a level 1 sword? What? That's crazy. I mean, once we have currency, I guess they would have tried to ream you on the currency price, but that's ridiculous for a level 1 sword. For me at the time, I thought that was a good deal. Boo. Yeah, if you ever need anything, you just come around us. I mean, we are more than willing to have fair prices and things like that, especially once the economy comes online. We're not doing shit like that. We're making sure people are having fun, you know? That's what it's all about. Alright, I got a bunch of sapwood here for you, Templar. Yori, do you have pictures of that, Yori? I'd love to see it if you have pictures, because I don't know if I'll ever really make it out that way. But he says they say their castle is huge. I'm trying to get my friends to join up. You're trying to get your friends to join the game or to join them? You actually joined a tyrannical prince? Is that what you're saying? Because if you guys like the gameplay that we have, you guys are more than welcome to join the Order of the Blood Brothers. We have a simple application process on our website. We just vet people to make sure they're legit, and then that's how we're having so much fun, because we have a large community. We do not really need to rely on anyone else. We have everything we need, and we're more than happy to form alliances, which is basically an extension of our brotherhood, but we have everything we need here. Oh, you started a small clan? Well, I mean, you guys can definitely stay independent as well. We have, I don't know if you saw earlier in the stream, we just formed an alliance. It's our second official alliance now, but more than happy to have alliance talks with independent clans as well. And we extend the same similar oath where if you break the oath, you go on the blood list. We extend that out to other clans as well. It's all about loyalty and friendship and having fun, you know? What is frame generation? What do you mean? I don't see anything like that in graphics. I see window mode, resolution, UI scale, overall quality, motion blur, VSync enabled, occlusion, culling, anti-aliasing, and super resolution, FSR3 mode, and then stream distance. That's all I see in there. I don't see anything about... Is it under your anti-aliasing? Oh, it was DLSS. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't have DLSS. Yori, if you want to join our Discord, there should be a link on the YouTube channel. You can come over and send that picture in Pax Day. I'd love to, and at me. I'd love to take a look at it. There is no auction saw. We did away with that whole thing. It's not necessary because we can just... We had a discussion on it because some people were against it, some people thought it was okay, but ultimately I was creating a solution to a problem that didn't exist with the blood points. We can just farm the stuff we need to get everybody everything they need. There's no reason to have the whole bidding system or anything like that. It was a solution to a problem that didn't exist, so I did away with it. If we need to bring it back in the future, we can. Yeah, anybody who needs to get those magic items, everyone will be more than happy to go down there and farm it with you. Just put in the effort in the clan, put in the time and get to know everybody, and then just ask people. People will be more than happy to go and farm those things. For dragon points makes sense, blood points make sense if you're getting locked out of a dungeon or a raid, like weekly. And things like that in World of Warcraft, but on here it really doesn't make that much sense. It's completely unnecessary. Every single person who wants to have whatever magic gear they want, as long as they're willing to put the effort in to find a group of people, there are always people who will run it with you. There's very rarely, I don't even think ever someone's going to come to you and say, no, I'm not going to help you get that. Because that's not what our Brotherhood's about. We're all about helping each other and making sure that we get what we need. So we'll just distribute the stuff that we have there. I'm more than happy to give away any of the sigils and necklaces and stuff that I have acquired myself as well, my personal supply. If anybody needs any of that stuff, just let me know. We'll figure it out. We'll go based on like rank, and it'll filter down from there. But yeah, we don't need a system like that. I did away with that. It's an interesting system, and it may come in handy in the future. I don't know, but currently, it's not really necessary. Again, a solution to a problem that doesn't exist. If we were getting locked out, it'd be different. Your plot what, Gross? How did your plot line change? That's odd. Templar, do you need anything else from me? Any specific material? Okay, I have a bunch more sapwood in my inventory. The chests are full over there of stuff, but I'm more than happy to just... It's looking good, though. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Yeah, whatever will fit the absolute most chests. Because eventually we're going to get signage, hopefully very soon. So whatever will house the absolute most chests, if we need to put them like long ways in or whatever, that's what we need to do, because I want this to be an end-all be-all solution to our storage problems as a clan, especially once the permission system comes online. Titty McGee said, so what happens to people with dragon points already? Do you just rip off all the hardworking people? No, we're not ripping off any hardworking people at all. I think they said JK. No, it's gonna just go to how it was gonna be in the first place, which is it'll filter down through the ranks, and we will always be able to farm the things that people need to get the equipment that they want, and that's what we've always done. So that's just what we're gonna continue to do. The things that I already have, they'll just be filtered in to all of the knights and officers and things like that, and from there it will just filter down through seniority. But every single person, I want to stress this, every single person will be able to get whatever gear they want. We can literally sit in the dungeon all night, and I will do that with people. We'll do it on stream. We'll go into these dungeons and get whatever it is that you guys need to obtain their items. It may even have to wait a little longer than someone else who has seniority, but that's just what makes sense, and that's what's fair right now while we're able to farm it. There's no point in having the solution of blood points while we don't have the problem that necessitates it. So yeah, we just done away with it. How do I send a photo? I found it. You're gonna probably have to send the photo over Discord. The Discord should be on the YouTube channel. You should be able to join, and then you can submit the picture into the Pax Dei chat if that works for you. I don't think you can send pictures over YouTube. Oh, okay, Gross. That makes sense. Does somebody have a plot who can go over there and wants to do that? Oh, you got it. It's all taken care of? Okay, so if you want to coordinate with somebody getting that other plot secure. Saw, do you have any open plots? Saw, are you there? Oh, she went to their chat. Do you know somebody who has an open plot to just secure it, and then maybe Jess will want to go there? That's her house. Is it a nice spot for a house or no? Okay. Yeah, let's just make sure we get it secured as soon as possible by anybody in the clan. We can just get that locked down. Yeah, that works. Yeah, this could be like the secure storage. Kind of, yeah. Are you not able to place here? Do we need to be able to take this up? This stairs and then... So we need pickle? Okay. Oh, weird. That's weird. Yeah. We'll just coordinate that with pickle to make that happen there. Yeah, tomorrow I need to get my internet fixed, get that all sorted before I start my stream. Because it's still doing it now even. I don't know why some days are worse than others, because I haven't changed anything with it, but it's being really, really bad all day today. It's Comcast. Yeah. Hey, Sa, do you have a plot available or no? Yes. Are all of yours used? Do you know if Rugrat or someone has one available? Okay. Okay. Just make sure they go en masse. That's fine if they think that's gonna work. Who's leading it? Okay, yeah. He can do whatever he sees fit. But yeah, I would like to get by Graz, get that plot secured so that way we can by somebody, so that way we can not have anything pop up there. No, I'm just chilling. I'm good, I'm good. I did a ton of RP today. It fried my brain, so I'm just relaxing. That was a lot. This was you know, some days I can avoid it and some days I can't. I need the cloak. I need the cloak where I can just put my hood up. Cause like I feel like she came to have some good RP and it was fun. But that's what she came for. Which is fine. It's all good. I had a good time. But sometimes I need to be able to put the hood up and people are like, "We don't know where he is. He's invisible." Oh yeah, it's a certain graphics option that causes the cloak to go stiff, so if you increase it, it will automatically activate the cloth physics. Yori says, it is pretty cool though that rumors like that are even spreading and something like that has happened. Yeah, it's just not the first time it's happened, Yori. There's been another clan who was on pretty good terms with us that I guess they just wanted more RP, so they went RP tyrannical. I'm not too sure. But they had like 10 people in their clan and we had 50 people outside their wall that they were building to try and block people off from. It was a whole thing on Reddit. Turned into this big issue. But yeah, we've had a lot of people say the same things about me and I just find it funny how I could not be more the opposite of what they're saying. It's just funny. They are actually projecting, yes. I'm not saying they're bad people personally. I don't know them personally or anything like that. I just in game it doesn't make sense. The whole dynamic doesn't really make sense. I would be curious to see how many people they actually have in their clan, because I know Eltari is like one of the other only large clans on the server, the Golden Company. And I don't think they even have as many people as us now, or as many loyal people as we do. Because the way we run our community, it breeds loyalty and friendship and stuff amongst everybody who's taking part. It's almost like you could join here with ill intentions and end up staying as a friend because you're like, wow, why was I ever gonna do that? You know, we just really breed friendship and. I am out of clay. I can check inside for clay, because I'm not sure if I have any more. Oh wait, I do have some more here actually. This is in these. I don't know what's in all of these, but I gave Luis a bunch of clay. So we could use the clay from the chests here now, and then we could help her get more in the future. If she didn't already take it, I don't know. I don't think, wait, these are private, so she couldn't have. I don't know if when she plans on building with it, but when she does, we can just We could just get more then, so that way you can have some now. Let me... Do you need any more of the fine beams? Okay, so just clay. Alright. Let me get all this clay here. I'll put it over here in this left. J-Rex says, you guys are covering a pretty good rang of roles to truly build a good place to play. That's what we're all about, you know? And I think that's why my community is growing so big and why my channel is growing so big, to be honest. I think it's refreshing to people to see us not just building a clan in game or anything like that. It's an actual community of people who are coming together. And for people who don't know, my channel just recently got monetized. It got pretty much fast-tracked. It was pretty amazing. We just passed 5 hours and almost 10 minutes of stream here, so I have a little spiel I do telling people that if they want to join the Blood Brothers, they can head over to our Discord, and then from there you can find a link over to our website, or it is www.cheekybugger.net. From there you can submit an application, and we just go over the applications, make sure everybody's legit, and make sure that we're trying to do our best to keep out the trolls. But yeah, my channel this morning actually feels like last night, but this morning actually just became monetized. We passed the 500 subscriber section and I submitted, and it normally takes like 3 months, they said, but it got pushed through in 2 days. And it turns out I got full monetization, not just the partial monetization. So I got fast-tracked on that, and I made my memberships, and they got immediately approved. Like as soon as I put them, and I think those are handled by a person. So those got immediately approved, which was really great to see. So now we actually have monetization. We have memberships on the channel. We have a bunch of members already who have signed up. So if you'd like to support the channel, we have multiple ways you can do it. It's not required by any means, but anybody who feels that they would like to support the channel, we have many options that you can do it. 3 different tiers. And let's see how many members we have currently. We'll do a shout out to all them and all the people who have tips. We'll bring the tippers up on screen here. I need to get some more banners and things made up, but this is what I have currently. Jeff has the highest tier. He is the first member of the Sleuth Squad. Jimmy, Rugrat, Shane, Michael, Dan, Luis, Aragon, and Templar are junior sleuths. We have Rough Rider, Carrie, and Sa as senior sleuths. So those are all of the channel members so far. Thank you guys so much for all of your support. My spiel keeps getting longer and longer as more and more people have supported the channel, but I want to make sure that everybody gets recognition. We had had my first super chats and super stickers or gifts or whatever they were called earlier. This is a really great experience. I love that people are engaging with the channel. I have some really cool things upcoming for the channel as well in terms of ways that you can interact with the stream. I'm trying to make a more interactive experience other than me just answering all of your questions. I mean, that's interactive enough for a lot of people, but I'm trying to find a way to have some things pop up on stream as well as maybe some form of voting or polling for tippers to be able to somewhat influence things in game. We may or may not be doing a 24-hour stream if we get to 1,000 subs, which is our next goal. We've absolutely flown past 500 subs, which has blown my mind. We're just skyrocketing. So I'm greatly appreciative of everything that everybody has done for the channel, including all of my mods, admins, and officers in the clan as well. Everybody has made everything go so smoothly. TK Seaton, Undead, Jess Calamity, all of my officers in game as well. Could not do this without you, so thank you to everybody. J-Rex says, I watched a Golden Company video. They were thinking about that 800 people you could take over a serve. What do you mean, J-Rex? I watched the Golden Company video. They were thinking that with 800 people you could take over a server. Oh, I see what you're saying. So 800 people they think would be what would be required to take over the whole server. I wonder how many people are actually on a server. Because there's a lot of servers that are meshed together. Like each of these zones only have so many people that you can fit inside of them. How many plots you can fit inside of them. So I'm really curious. They don't have 800 people. I'll tell you that right now. I know that they don't. And I know that they're, from what I've seen, they're not very active. I could be wrong on that, but from what I've heard and seen, that it's hard to actually find interactions with them. I've seen them. I haven't not personally seen them a couple times, but I know a couple of my members have seen them a couple times. But I don't know much about Altari or any other YouTubers, really, to be honest. I don't really watch much content because I'm busy making it. Well, I think the whole thing with plots is once they're placed down, they stay there now. It doesn't actually, it's not an indication of activity. Activity meaning players who actually log in and play. And I've heard reports that is, that's what I'm talking about, is the actual number of people who are actually logging in. I don't know for sure, it's just what I've heard, but it doesn't really affect me one way or the other. We're building a nice community of people who are having fun together, and I know PvP is going to come at some point, so that's why we are building our rank. That's not why we're building our ranks, but that's why it's nice to build our ranks, so that way we have protection for the people who want to just be homebodies, and we have PvP for those who want to be doing PvP, builders to be able to be builders. That's the thing about our clan. We don't force anybody into any way, shape, or form. You come to us on your own free will, you take the oath, you know, you have loyalty to us, we have loyalty to you. You are now one of us, and we all work together to have a good experience in Pax Day. That's what we are all about. Having fun in Pax Day. And we're more than happy to have alliances if you guys want to stay independent and stuff like that. We're more than willing to have alliances, but we also extend the same to you, where you take our oath. You don't actually have to register on our website or anything like that. I may have some form of form that we do for alliances, an official thing. Right now we've just been documenting it. I'm not sure. We'll see how the game progresses and goes forward, but we just document everything on the website for future reference. But yeah, if you guys would like to stay independent as well, but would also like to work with the Blood Brothers, we're more than willing to do that as well. We're having a lot of fun with everybody we've come in contact with. Templar, do you need more clay than that? Because I think that's all the clay that I have. There might be some in here. Okay. Well, I will farm some clay then. Might have some up here actually. Let me take a look. Yeah. Is that Voltaire's? Yeah, I'll come take a look at it. Yeah, I'll take a look. Give me 1 minute. I'm just looking for, see if I have any more clay stashed away anywhere in here. I don't think I do. I think that's all that I have. Probably quite a bit, yeah. I mean, it's a large building, but it's going to benefit us immensely, I think, being able to properly store stuff. I do have a little bit of clay on me. Right. Yeah, if you don't need it, would definitely would be appreciated. I have a little bit more clay here I'll put in there, a couple more stacks. J-Rex, though, they said that they need 800 people to take over a server. What context is that in? What do they mean by take over the server? In terms of like literally locking down an entire zone? I wonder how many plots it is in each, like in Trem and Erdolivan. I wonder if it's different per zone because they're different landmass, or you think it's how many? 250 plots, you think? 800 members or 800 plots placed? Okay, so like 800 people who picked that spawn zone and then it won't let any other people spawn there. I feel like things like that kind of diminish the value of the game. Because if you're using outside sources to be like, I need exactly, it's kind of like how World of Warcraft is, if you ask me, in my honest opinion. Everybody knows absolutely everything about World of Warcraft, where they can just do what, like, they know every odd and end. They data mine everything about the game. And in an emergent game like this, where everything is emergent gameplay, well, not everything, but a lot of it is, it comes to the point where those things are almost detrimental to gameplay, because then it's like, okay, let's get 800 people, we'll lock this zone down, then we'll do this, and you're not having the actual natural flow of the game where you're just interacting with people in a world, you know? So hopefully that type of stuff doesn't come over to the RP server, because it's technically metagaming and you're using outside information to benefit you in game. But people... Yeah, I mean, the devs have definitely been putting out, not really like updates, but they've been sneaking some stuff in there about like bosses and stuff like that. What's their size of the server, J-Rex? Yeah, I'm not too sure what the size of what the entire server is. What do I think about what, Templar? Oh yeah, that's kind of cool. Is it actually flooring? Oh, it's beams, okay. I like when you walk out and it creaks. Alright, let's go see what Voltaires is working on down here. And then I'm probably going to end the stream here in a little bit. I'm getting kind of tired. I know I need to catch up on sleep as it is. I only got a couple hours of sleep last night. And, oh, just about every night before this. And I need to get something to eat. I got to make sure I'm in tip-top shape to get the internet taken care of tomorrow so that we can do another stream tomorrow. I've been pretty consistent about doing a stream every single day so far since the release. And I'm going to try and do my best to keep that up. Hopefully the internet doesn't pose an issue tomorrow after I get it sorted out. I'm at 135,000 dropped frames, which is 11.7% of all frames throughout the entire 5.5 hours, which is an astronomical amount of dropped frames. But Yori says, thanks for the stream. Have a good night. I'm not going off just yet, Yori, but pretty soon. I'm just going to check out a couple more things here, and then I'm going to go hit the hay. But yeah, my internet has been terrible today, so I apologize for the dropped frames and the stutters and all of that stuff. And in-game is fine, it's just what you guys are seeing is having the issue because of my upload. And it's because Comcast's hardware, so I'm gonna find out what modem I need to get, and then I'm gonna get that modem. So that way I can use my own hardware again and not have to use theirs. So Voltaires, what's going on here? How do you envision this? It looks cool, but I'm wondering how you envision it actually working. Like in terms of functional, like it's cool to have, but without actually having some form of jousting mechanic or dueling mechanic. Like that's why we haven't been working on the arena, the battling arena too much. But you think pulling out spears and running at each other? Yeah, that's fun for roleplay. No, the bar's going in front of it. Right over there. Yori says the servers are getting shut down for updates, and you were just booted. Maybe it's rolling updates. I don't know, because they said they just got booted. It may have just been a coincidence, because we've had disconnects before, Yori. I'm hearing reports that it's not supposed to happen for a little while longer, but they may have moved it up. I'm not sure. I don't know if on their Discord if they put an actual ETA on it or not. But I'm looking forward to covering actual content updates. Not hot fixes and stuff, but actual content updates on PaxCast once we have more information. So stay tuned to PaxCast as well. What were you saying, Voltaires? I was just saying, what were you saying? The royal box. We don't have royalty, though. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's the Marshall's box. Oh, yeah, I think it looks cool. Yeah, honored guest box. I think it looks cool. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I don't know how functional it'll be. I don't know if people actually will use it, but once we have actual jousting, I think something like this will definitely shine. But it looks cool. Yeah, with real horses, we would definitely need a bigger area. All right, Voltaires, you have a good night, sir. Oh yeah, Templar, that does let a lot of light through. Having like 7,000 beams intersecting like that doesn't cause lag, right? It's not the amount of placed objects. I think it's just light that's causing it. The light sources. Okay, because I just don't want to create lag by having a million of them. Right. Yeah, it'll alleviate some of the light requirement. Yeah, it's looking really good. This is gonna be awesome. We're gonna have so much storage, and we can have little sections and stuff. I don't know when if or when they would ever have subplots. I really want to see subplots, but being able to have like, okay, this little section here is yours. Everything inside the walls is yours. You can put chests. You can do whatever you want. Almost like little hotel or apartments, you know. Subplots would be amazing, but that would probably be a ways off. Yeah, that would definitely tie into what I've talked adamantly about before, where people could not be required to be landowners. They could just rent from somebody who is a landowner. So if we had this big apartment complex type style, or like a house or a plot for sale or an inn room or something, somebody could rent it for in-game currencies, and the landlord is the one who's actually paying the real life currency, the real life money for the upkeep on the server. Yeah, we've talked extensively about a lot of different theory craft that I've had, especially on PaxCast. So if you want to catch a lot of my wish lists and things like that, you can definitely check out PaxCast. I have a lot of fun on PaxCast. We're going to be bringing some guests on and talking about a lot of the new content as it comes online, or as we hear about it. We talked about, in part 8, or episode 8, we talked about the roadmap. If you'd like to see all the stuff on the roadmap, please check that out. Willie says, question, how will the horses be implemented? We don't really know. I mean, we have seen some images and some concept arts. We've heard some of the stuff that they said about mounts. We don't know exactly how anything is really going to be implemented, to be honest, until they tell us. But I'm hoping that they have some form of storage on them, some form of stats associated with them. I mean, I would love to see some level of husbandry attached to them as well. We do know that we will have husbandry. We don't know when. Probably when the farming update is going to be coming out, which I would expect way down the road. But that being said, we don't actually know how horses will be implemented or when they will. I have speculations of what would work in game. I would like to see storage on them and stats, like I said. And then by stats, I mean you could have speed. I don't know if they'll be able to jump. They could have health and resistance and things like that. They could have, I don't know, even like a fear meter. If they get scared of wolves or something, they're less likely to run away if they have a high courage or something. Could be too in-depth. This is all theory craft. It could be not in-depth enough, but... Where's that Pax? Oh, Pax Cast. It's on my channel. It's a playlist. It's a podcast. It's called Pax Cast. It's a podcast format. I don't really script anything. There is some stuff that's scripted on my channel, but it's very old. It was for Star Citizen. I don't script really anything really anymore. I kind of just go off the cuff. Even on my podcasts, I don't have a script that I'm reading. I am just winging it. So those are a lot of fun as well. We're going to be doing more of those in the future as we get more actual content coming online, like I said before. But yeah, it's called Pax Cast, and there's a playlist for a podcast on my channel. Let me know what you think about it. And I'd love to hear your comments down below on all those episodes and on all my videos as well. If anybody has anything they'd like to say that's not in live chat, I try to reply to every single comment that comes through the channel as well as every question I get. Tinny McGee says, I see, thank you. Yeah, no problem. Happy to help. You're welcome as too, Willie. You are welcome as well, Willie. Who's looking for a plot? Yeah, we have a plot. We have a spot for a plot. Do you know where the bridge is by the apothecary? He can meet you there, most likely. It's right by him. What clan are you in? Oh, I don't know voices, and I have talked to so many people. Yeah, take no offense to me not knowing your voice. I get people that I've known since day one of this, for like 14 days, I get their voices mixed up still. I've come in contact with so many people and so much RP and so much channel growth and everything, I'm all over the place. But yeah, I mean, there's a pretty good spot by Graz. What are you looking to do with it? Okay. Right. What's not lining up? Oh. I mean... Yeah. If we're gonna have a ceiling going up, we might as well, right? I mean, whatever you think looks best, honestly, at the end of the day. I think it's looking great so far. And I think it's gonna be extremely functional, which is the ultimate goal. And then, yeah, we'll have to just work with Pickle to get this right here, so that way you can put the whole front of the building on and all that. I can't wait till we actually have real secrets, too. Like, pull a torch and the wall slide... Like, you pull a torch and the wall slides open or something, you know? Like, little hidden secrets and stuff in your castles. Wouldn't that be awesome? Yeah, what's up? Oh, yeah. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I guess you're building an embassy then. I guess, yeah. That makes sense. I'm okay with that. And it comes with a gazebo on it. Yeah, this place is gonna look awesome. Well, if you're taking the gazebo apart, you should probably give the materials back to Gross. Man, I love that gazebo. Templar, do you need anything else from me currently? Okay. Before I fully go to bed, I'll make sure that we get that secured. What's up, Groz? Oh, okay. Awesome. You didn't have those before? How did you get the other one? Oh, yeah, yeah. We don't know who that was? That is kind of not good that you can do that, because then it can let somebody force you to unclaim your land by just picking up their plot temporarily and then destroying your building. We should definitely make sure that gets reported, because that's like an oversight and an exploit, honestly. Yeah, and then not have them change size. I think the problem with square plots is the circle plots kind of form to the land, especially when you're attaching to your own plots, because like if you want to come in this little nook along the river right here or something, you're gonna need kind of a squircle shaped one. If it's a square, it's gonna severely limit where you're able to build along the road in some spots. But yeah, they definitely need to fix that regardless. Yeah. So they definitely need to fix that though, because they need to make it not exploitable where people can do it over and over again to just ever increase their property, and they also need to make it to where you can't remove yours temporarily just to unsnap it to your neighbor's house and then destroy their house as well, because that would be terrible. But yeah, I think I'm going to end my stream here. I'm going to wind down for the night a little bit. I'm going to get some food and catch up on some sleep so that tomorrow I can go get my internet taken care of so we can get another stream in. We're pushing a 6-hour stream, so it wasn't too small of a stream, but definitely shorter than a lot of my other ones. My first one was 18 hours, but thank you again to everybody who has supported the channel. Cannot thank you enough. Thanks to all my admins. I know I've been saying it throughout this whole stream, but this is my first monetized stream. It feels really good. We're a actual channel now. No, we've always been a channel, but we're growing really, really fast, so I appreciate that. If you guys have liked all the content that we've been putting out, if you could just drop a subscription for the channel, I would greatly appreciate that as well. It's going to help the channel to grow, which will allow us to bring some more Pax Day content to a wider audience. If you would like to join the Order of the Blood Brothers, you can head over to our Discord server. From there, you'll find a link over to our website, which is www.cheekybugger.net, where you can submit an application. There's a template on there. You just copy paste it, fill in some simple questions. And for everybody who has already submitted an application, I personally get to applications before and after my streams. Otherwise, my admins are trying their best to fill in all of the other applications and interviews and things along the way. So just bear with us. Make sure you check back on the website often. If it says pending, that means that you need to schedule an interview with an admin or myself to get vetted. We do a small vetting process where we just get to know you a little bit, see what you're trying to get out of the game, and go over your application with you in voice chat. So very simple process. If you have any issues with any of it, we have tons and tons of helpful people. Our community is the best community out there. All the sleuths in here are so great to one another. They're helping each other out whenever they need it, and everyone would be more than happy to help you figure out how to submit your application if you're having any issues. But that's going to do it for me. I need to go get caught up on some sleep so that I can see you guys again tomorrow after I get my internet fixed. I'll probably do some posts now that I have members. I'll do some posts to keep everybody up to date with how everything's going behind the scenes. And I have a lot of really fun stuff in the works for the future with interactive streams. I'm going to try and come up with some pretty cool stuff. So you guys all have a great night. Everybody in chat, Greer, have a good night. Willie, have a good night. Titty McGee, you have a good night. Marcus, everybody. I will see you guys in the next one.